batting and be prepared and set your field as the first delivery will be bowled exactly 5 minutes from here on. It's 5 minutes to 2 o'clock and the first delivery will be delivered at 2 p.m. sharp without any fail. So there we can see the batsmen of Dattawadi boys are knocking before they can go to bat and strike the ball out of the park and even a necessary punch that so that they can get enough total on the scoreboard as they are batting first. And likes of Amit Yadav and Robin playing as outstation player will definitely boost the batting side as they are the very hard hitter of the leather ball and they are even capable of hitting the ball quite comfortably out of the park. And meanwhile, I would like to give a brief introduction about Deepraj Gankar. The player has come from a small town of Bicholian, had a very difficult life when he was a young boy. Worked really hard, even didn't give up with your education, played cricket along with education. He is a graduate. Then he played at the junior level, had many difficulties in his life but didn't give up with the cricket. Played for Goa at the junior level and with his hard effort and the hard work that has paid off for him, he has managed to play for the Goa Ranji team and he is one of the finest fielders that Goan land has produced. What two beautiful catches that Deepraj Gankar has taken in the semi-finals to take the team to the finals. Even the batsman who have batted elegantly is the highest scorer of the tournament and a man to watch, and the likes of Deepraj Gankar should get a chance to play the IPL. He is of that standard. What a fielder he is. He can bat, he can bowl quickly and even he can convert the drives which are far away from the fielder normally. Can take those catches and create a chance for his side to depart the best of the batsmen from the opponent. This is the live wire. Deepraj Gankar has not come in a second, but he has done a really good hard work to become what he is now. Even I remember one catch that he has taken at the SAG complex ground, Kucharan, where a match was going on between Gumteshwar Warriors versus Oxford Marines, and Aniket was playing beautifully. He was scoring. He was almost was taking the match away from Gumteshwar Warriors, and Deepraj was standing at the long on. He has to run at least 30 yards and a flying diving catch to depart Aniket Desai, and that catch has brought Gumteshwar Warriors into the match and they were the champions, and that was a turning point. Such a flamboyant, hard-working cricketer, and definitely he deserves a chance to be playing at least IPL. And this type of effort is required, and surely Deepraj, don't worry, this is live, everyone is watching you, and I hope people takes the note, and we are definitely will try to push you as much as we can. As recently the Shigmotsav festival has been concluded, still we can see that Dhol and the side drum is being played by Agonda supporters. Agonda united with the band, playing music for their side, and every wicket we are going to hear the louder volume of the music. That's the Goan culture that has been displayed by supporters of Agonda, as Agonda have united to support the Agonda Warriors team. Meanwhile, Deepraj with the ball, checking in which direction the wind is blowing. And all set onto his run-up mark. Had medics at home. Was having cramps in his leg yesterday, but now looking very confident, fit. And two openers for Dattawadi boys. Shivam Shinde and Mayur Nadkarni. Mayur Nadkarni following Rohit Sharma as his idol. And it looks to be the way Shivam Shinde is batting. Definitely is following Shikhar Dhawan. Deepraj Gankar, the man to watch from Agonda Warriors, the lone warrior who has taken his team into the finals, is about to bowl the first over from the pavilion end.
Right. Village.
So now with the umpire's call, after checking if everything is ready, umpire will definitely say, here we go, let's play fellas. And Deepraj decides to come right arm round the stumps as a left-handed sensational batsman from Dattawadi is on the strike. Here we go with the final, with the bang, right at 2 p.m. First delivery to be bowled. What a lovely delivery, cuts the ball, plays the ball towards the third man. What a confident looking shot from Shivam Shinde to open the account for Dattawadi boys as well as for himself. On the very first delivery he has faced, cuts the ball towards the third man for a single. And that will be the strategy as how to carry on with the inning. Knows Deepraj is the only threat for the batsman. They will look to play watchfully to Deepraj so that later as inexperienced bowlers are about to come, so they can score some runs off them. And even 5 free hits are with the batting side. Another basic delivery down the leg stump. There was a definite appeal. Maybe ball has brushed the pads. Here we are going to see the replay. No signal from the umpire. So definitely there was some touch. And a second delivery also bowled as a dot ball. So Deepraj gradually moving to his run-up mark, coming right arm over the stumps to the right-handed batsman Mayur Nadkarni following Rohit Sharma. Full pitch delivery, lovely in swinger. Mayur could not read the ball properly. Leaves the ball travels at a decent place into the hands of keeper. Consecutive dot balls bowled by Deepraj. Lot of support is going on for both the teams as one is from Agonda and definitely some more supporters are yet to come. They are on the way for Agonda Warriors as Agonda United, and even Dattawadi boys will having a very good support. Again ball takes the leading edge, travels to the third man, but a keeper manages to touch the ball and cuts the pace of the ball. That makes third man to gather the ball. Meanwhile a single and lovely backup by the bowler on his follow through. Another single to the total, taking the total to 2. First over is on. Deepraj bowling at the right areas, not giving much chance, and even as ball is swinging both the ways. What a lovely bowling displayed by Deepraj with a decent place. Now decides to bowl over the stumps for a left-handed batsman. I beg your pardon, he was waiting for Mayur. He is bowling round the stumps as Mayur was doing something. Short pitch, he wanted to cut. There's a appeal, but half-hearted appeal. Deepraj knows that ball just having a word with the bat and travelling to the keeper. So another dot ball. What a tidy over bowled by Deepraj Gankar. A pure talent of a different level, playing at the very ground of GCA Sanguem. And this is the reason why he is playing for Goa Ranji team. And what a lovely pace of bowling. Deepraj strikes in the very first over. Shivam Shinde departs at the score of 2.
Is a 10 gigabyte network offering bandwidth on demand, FTTH leased lines with 24/7 online support. We undertake quality internet services to the prestigious events in Goa. G-Wave is having facility of customer care center in every taluka headquarter for the customer convenience. Also, subscribers can apply online to avail G-Wave services.
So there's the first wicket has been provided on the very last delivery of the first over by Deepraj Gankar for his side. Man leading from the front, even though captain is Abhijit Patil, but the man leading the team is Deepraj Gankar, and he is playing as even taking the responsibility and making the things easy for captain. Knows where are the better placements for their bowlers. KM comes to the crease and sets the field as Abhijit Patil takes the ball in his hand, the captain of the side, to bowl the second over, and the compulsory power play will be of 3 overs. And from here on, I believe the plan of Dattawadi boys will be to hang on for a while, as the likes of Robin and Amit Yadav is there in the team, and they are the very good hitters of the ball. If they manage to take wicket, do a partnership initially, even if the run rate is little low, then that won't be a worry, a matter of concern for them, because later half you can take a batting power play. There's a golden over where the score will be doubled. And with that instinct, I think now Saidip Govikar as joining Mayur stays at the non-striker's end, as Mayur is on the striking end. Mayur following Rohit Sharma, and even the way of the batting is same as of Rohit Sharma, a lazy elegance, I must say. Mayur on the striking end decides to take the free hit, as here's his opportunity, as Abhijit Patil is not bowling with a better pace. First delivery, full pitch, what a strike! Mayur connects over the point. No chance for the fielders, 2 fielders running, but they will go and get the ball from outside the boundary. 4 runs from the bat of Mayur, in which he has opted for that bat. There's a free hit, making maximum use of the free hit. Hits the ball as fielders are kept inside the circle. Knows that if he manages to hit the ball over the player, then definitely the ball is going to race up for the boundary, and meanwhile he decides to take the second free hit, as he sends the opportunity now. A clean strike will boost confidence of Mayur, and he decides to take the second free hit for himself and the team. Let's see whether he can strike for the maximum, as a one confidence looking shot has come from the bat of Mayur. Meanwhile, Abhijit Patil will be feeling little pressure, as a second free hit has been opted. Swings the bat very hard, but decent delivery, although he is not having much pace, but a decent line and swing that helps the ball to travel to the keeper. What a lovely delivery bowled by Abhijit Patil on the free hit that Moir has opted, the consecutive free hit. First was a boundary and now a dot ball. Abhijit looking very confident after the dot ball. Comes down the track. What a lovely cracking cover drive. Deepraj drives but not able to stop the ball. And that's the second boundary from the bat of Mayur. With this boundary, score moves to 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Second compulsory power play over is on. Only 2 fielders are kept outside the 30-yard circle. There's a third man and a deep point. And Mayur charges down the track to connect that ball through the covers for a boundary. Another change in pace at the right spot. That makes Mayur to defend as it was bowled within the stumps. If Mayur has to miss, then definitely the ball would have rolled onto the stumps. A good way to defend as 2 boundaries has already come. Plays watchfully. One was the call from Saidip Goekar, but denied by Mayur, and what a decent throw at the non-striker's end, slightly away from the stumps. But Saidip Goekar was quick enough to come back into the crease. Meanwhile, consecutive dot balls bowled by Abhijit Patil will definitely gain some confidence in this over after those 2 dot balls. Mayur again came down the track, but what a lovely delivery. Yorks himself and even equally played well, but a good call from Saidip. And they complete a single to complete the second over. After completion of 2 overs, score is 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Deepraj decides to hold on, and captain introduced Vaishak Page that we have seen through the tournament as Deepraj bowls 1 power play over and keeps his quota so that he can bowl in the later half of the inning when the batsmen are going to cut loose. Vaishak bowls a decent line and length and equally played with respect by Mayur Nadkarni. Knows that now finally the scoreboard is moving. Score is 11. Dattawadi boys are scoring at the healthy run rate of 6.9. I beg your pardon, 5.9. 11 overs, 11 runs. Another lovely delivery. Mayur wanted to cut the ball. No connection. Leaves the ball towards the keeper, and consecutive dot balls bowled by confident looking bowler Vaishak Page. Bowling the last compulsory power play over, and now we can see the Khiladi at the mid-off area. Mayur came charging down the track, hits the ball. Khiladi is quick enough from the mid-off, collects the ball towards the mid-on area. Another single to bring Saidip on the striking end, and now the fielder from the deep has been brought inside the circle at the mid-on area. And the third man has been dropped back. There is a sweeper in act. 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Third man and sweeper. Now the sweeper has been brought inside the circle, and player from the circle at the square leg has been sent onto the boundary line for Saidip Goekar. Saidip Goekar is also a promising prospect. Another well-pitched delivery, drives the ball towards the cover point. Lovely throw to the keeper, but Mayur is quick enough to complete a single. With the single, score moves to 13. Third over in progress, 13 for the loss of 1 wicket, and Mayur is now on the striking end. And he knows that this is the last compulsory power play over, so Mayur will try to charge and get some runs for his side. Meanwhile, Vaishak is bowling a very decent line in length. Plays the ball, but there's a short mid-wicket. Won't be able to stop the ball as ball travels towards the long on area. Another single to the total. Total moves to 14. And Dattawadi boys have lost 1 wicket. The first breakthrough was provided by Deepraj Gankar on the very last delivery of the first over. Clean bowled Shivam Shinde to send him back to the pavilion. And now Saideep and Mayur, a huge responsibility on these two batsmen to make a partnership from here on. This time a slightly off the track, swing of the arms, rolls arms, but outside the off stump. Umpire stretches his arms and signals that this is a wide. And now Saidi plays watchfully, guides the ball towards the third man for a single. Kemo Nacho Bongale Babu! कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो आप, बैटिंग या फील्डिंग? तो जोर शोर होना चाहिए हर एक गेंद बेशक्का. And the spectators have gathered for Dattawadi boys right on the hill supporting. And DJ, please play a wonderful track for the supporters at the hill. Thank you, DJ. So music will be on and we will be able to see those spectators dancing as boundaries and sixes will be hit by the batsmen in this match. And now the call is coming out from the spectator 6, but I don't think Saideep is going to cut loose as they have lost a wicket. He will be sensible meanwhile. Sandesh, a good prospect from Kankona, serving in Kadamba. Lovely flighted delivery, equally played, watchfully, drives the ball, but good fielding there by the captain. Abhijit Patil gathers the ball at the covers area, no chance of a run, and a decent bowler has been asked to bowl the 4th over of the inning. Another well flighted delivery, equally played with respect, again in the same area. Captain again gathers the ball to do the formality. Consecutive dot balls bowled by Sandesh Veep. Another lovely full pitch delivery, nicely flighted, bowled onto the pads. Equally played by Saidi, flicks the ball towards the square leg for a single to bring Mayur on the striking end. And now let's see what will be the approach, as Mayur has seen Sandesh tossing the ball right in the air, giving a much flight, inviting the batsman to go for the glory shot. Let's see what is going to be his approach as the 4th over is on. The Dattawadi boys have lost 1 wicket. And the score is 17. Plays watchfully, cuts the ball. Ball is racing towards the third man area. 2 fielder after the ball. Meanwhile, before the fielder stops the ball, both the batsmen take couple of runs, taking the total to 19. So now I would like to request Amrish Marathi to kindly escort the local MLA of a Sanguem constituency, Shri Prasad Gankar, who has arrived, and Amrish is gone to. Here's Amrish with the local MLA, Shri Prasad Gankar. We welcome you, sir. Please have a seat in the commentary box. And meanwhile, a single has been taken by Mayur to bring Saideep on the striking end. With the single, score moves to 20 for the Loss of 1 wicket. Fourth over is still in progress. They are playing. Sandeshwari, watchfully they knows, is a very decent bowler. Invites the batsman to calm down the wicket by giving the flight, but they have to hold on their nerve. Again, nicely pitched. Cuts the ball straight to the point fielder, which is standing at the backward of point. A dot ball to end the fourth over after completion of 4 overs. Score is 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. And now, DJ, it's your turn to play wonderful music. So these wonderful tracks are played by DJ Narayan Masudkar, nickname Naru. So equal support is going on for both the teams. People are right on top of the hill are supporting the batting side, and we can see many supporters who have come from all the way from Corner to support their team. Agonda Warriors, meanwhile, Vaishak bowling the 5th over. Full pitch delivery, flicks the ball away from the mid-wicket fielder from the deep. Long on, runs, gathers the ball. What a decent throw towards the keeper. That minimizes the chances of one more run. And with the single, score moves to 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. A small partnership is building up between Mayur and Saidip Gankar. If both these batsmen plays at least for another couple of overs, then we will be able to see some fireworks, as both are very good hitters of the leather ball. Full pitch delivery, and Saidip swings the bat, unable to connect. Ball was pitched slightly outside the off stump. That made Saidip to go for the glory shot. If he had to connect, then definitely ball would have sent towards the commentary box. A quicker delivery, straight hands of keeper Saidip leaves the ball as a ball was pitched slightly outside the off stump. Wide has been signaled by umpire. One more run into the account of DATTAWADI boys. With this extra, score moves to 22. 5th over in progress. Down the leg stump, flicks the ball. Ball is racing toward the square leg area. Definite effort from the fielder. Hope he haven't hurt him, as he had landed onto his head, but won't be able to save the boundary. Swing of arms by umpire Ajit Shirodkar, signalling to add 4 runs into the account of DATTAWADI boys, and hope fielder haven't injured himself, as he has landed directly on his head. Hope everything is all right. He is walking onto his legs, but we have to check if the fielder is all right, and meanwhile 12th man has come to provide the necessary medic for the fielder. With that boundary, score moves to 25, and DJ, you can play some nice music. Thank you, DJ. So now 12th man has been brought inside the field, as a fielder is getting some medics from the physio of the team. And Saidip is looking confident now after hitting that boundary. Ball was pitched onto his legs. Flicks the ball, guides the ball towards the square leg area across the fence. Again, pitch watchfully, plays watchfully, cuts the ball towards the captain. Shy at the strike is end, but equally well backed up by fielder from the mid-wicket, gathers the ball. A single taking the total to 27. 5th over in progress. Score is 27 for 1. couple of deliveries are yet to be bowled in this fifth over. Mayur Nadkarni on the striking end. Plays watchfully, knows that a boundary has come in this over. Not in intention to give away the wicket by going for the glory shot. Plays the ball watchfully as the ball was pitched right in the area where it is difficult for the batsman to play. Meanwhile, Vaishak Pagi looking confident even though he has considered a boundary in this over. Full pitch delivery, lovely swing of the bat. Even the keeper was alert to throw the ball onto the stumps as Mayura was normally standing outside the crease. A dot ball to end the fifth over after completion of 5 overs. Score is 27 for the loss of 1 wicket, and as the over changes, even there will be change in the commentary box as Harish Kakotkar, my senior colleague, has joined. So further details from him, a dashing guy who has a lot of experience of giving his comments and boosting the morals of the players.
Thank you, Sagi. I would have boosted you more if you had reached the finals. While Sandesh is a very good inclusion to this side, I already told before that Sandesh's inclusion is going to be a very important or pivotal role that he will play in the semi-finals. Although it was Deepraj one-man wonder performance that got them into the finals, but Sandesh inclusion in the finals is going to be a crucial point. He bowls very well. And while I am with Honorable MLA of Sanguem constituency and my good friend Prasad Bab Gankar, जाणून घेऊया तांचे थोड्यो गजाल्यो आनी सांगेच्या बाबतीन डेव्हलपमेंट आनी हेर गजाल्यो. सर तुमकां सांगपा म्हणल्यार हो आज गोंयान भितर थोडे टुर्नामेंट आसा जे लोक पळयता, जे लोक फॉलो करता, आनी तातूंत भितर एक टुर्नामेंट म्हणटा तो सांगें क्रिकेट आसाचो हो टुर्नामेंट. कित्याक टेनीस बॉल टुर्नामेंट खुबशे घडटात, टेनीस टुर्नामेंट खुबशे घडटात, पूण जशें आमी पळयलां की आज GPL GCL जितले टुर्नामेंट जाताले ते बंद जाल्ले आसा आनी हार्डली एक 4 ते 5 टुर्नामेंट गोंया भितर चलता आनी अख्ख्या गोंयाची नजर जी आसा ती ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक लागून आसता. कित्याक लागून आसता? कारण जे स्टँडर्ड सांगें क्रिकेटर्सान दवरिल्लें आसा एक लेदर बॉलाचें ते जबरदस्त आसा आनी प्रत्येक जाण म्हणटा की 16 टिमी ते घेता आनी 32 टिमी घेतल्यार जाल्यार 32 टिमी सुद्दां जातल्यो.
नो डाऊट कितें आसा की आयज पर्यंत आमी पळयतात की गेल्ले हांव तर सगळी 4-5 वर्सां जालें सांगेम क्रिकेटर्स ह्या हातूंत भितर जेन्ना हांगा आयल्ले कडेन तेंचे जर फाटले तर इतिहास पळयले सादारण 20 वर्सां जाले आतां कंप्लीट जाता आनी हातूंत भितर ह्या भुरग्यांनी जे आपले परीने म्हणजे पयलीं मातशें ते स्लो आसतालें पण आतां ज्या प्रमाणान तेणी जो एक प्रोग्रेस दाखयल्ले कडेन आसा खेळाच्या मळाचेर हो तांचो उल्लेखनीय असो कार्य आसा आनी हाका लागून हांव तांचें सदांच अभिनंदन करपाक खंय फाटी सरपाचो ना. एक कशें आसा की आमकां स्पेशली सीजन बॉल टुर्नामेंट हो ऑर्गनायज कित्याक भुरग्यांक शेवटी खंय जाल्यार आपलें कॅरियर जर घडितलें जाल्यार सीजन बॉला कडेन वळपाक जाय. आमच्या हांगा दर आयताराक दर शेनवाराक टेनीस बॉल भरपूर क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट जाता. आमचे भुरगीं खुबशे खेळपाचे आपले टॅलंट दाखोवपा सारके आसा पण ते जर सीजन बॉला कडेन जर वळले जायत जाल्यार ताका आपली एक जागा जी आसा ती एक वेगळी स्तराचेर व्हरपाक मेळटा आनी ताका लागून एक प्रमोट जावपा जाय हें खूब इम्पॉर्टंट. आयज सांगेम क्रिकेटर्स हाचे मार्फत हो जो विशय म्हणजे टुर्नामेंट जो घडोवन येता तांकां अभिनंदन इतले खातीर की आख्खे ऑल गोवा लेवलाचेर आनी गोंयची प्रत्येकाचेर लक्ष आयज युट्यूबाचेर पयलीं दाखयनासलें पण आतां युट्यूबाचेर सगळ्यांक पळोवपाक मेळटा आनी एक बरो खेळ आनी मॅनेजमेंट जो आसा तो भरपूर हें करता. तांकांय भरपूर त्रास जाल्ले कडेन आमकां खबर आसा. लास्ट इयर इवन सुद्दां म्हणजे ह्यो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता आसतना सादी गोश्ट न्ही ती खुबसो खर्च आसा किंवा तेची फाटली जवळ जवळ करचे पयलीं एक 3-4 म्हयने तेतून ते राबचे पडटा. सो वर्सांतल्यान एक 4 म्हयने खेळ्ळ्या नंतर हो खंय तरी आमकां एक 8 दिसांचो खेळ आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटा. सो तांचे फाटल्यान तांकांय खूब प्रॉब्लेम जाता ना अशें न्ही पण ज्या परीन आमच्यान जाता ते परीन तांकां हेल्प आउट करपाचो प्रयत्न करता. पूण एक लोकांक जागृत म्हणजे खेळाच्या मळार जागृत दवरपाचें कार्य जें आसा तें तांचे मार्फत जाता हें उल्लेखनीय आसा.
सामकें बरोबर सर. तुम्ही म्हणले त्या प्रमाणे खर्च भरपूर येता कारण ग्राउंडाचो खर्च तो जावं सीझन बॉल जो मातसो कॉस्टली असता ते जर्सीस जावं नाजाल्यार कॉमेंटेटर्स स्कोरर्स अंपायर्स हे खुबसो खर्च भरपूर येता आनी म्हाका दिसता ते कशे तरेन पेलयता पूण तांचे एक उल्लेखनीय गजाल म्हणटा ती प्रत्येक एडिशनाक जो एडिशन 19 जालो ताचे परस 20 बरो जातलो म्हळ्यार खंय तरी कॉम्प्रोमायज पयशां खातीर नाल्यार कित्या खातीर करना क्रिकेट म्हणटा ते तांगे सर्वस्व हें तांणी दाखोवन दिल्लें आसा
बरोबर एक म्हणजे हांव जेन्ना साकून हांगा तांचे कडेन अटॅचमेंट जाल्ले कडेन आसा हांव पळयता एवरी इयर तेंगेले एक म्हणजे एक स्टेप फुडें असतात ते बरें आसता इतलें
6 over 33 and 1 wicket has been lost. So that's the score. Meanwhile, I continue with the chat with Honorable MLA of Sanguem. सर आणि इम्पॉर्टंट गजाल म्हणटा ती सीझन टुर्नामेंट म्हणटा तो ओरिजिनल टुर्नामेंट लेदर बॉल म्हणटा तो ओरिजिनल टुर्नामेंट टेनीस बॉला आमगे स्टार्ट जाता पूण कितें आमकां जेन्ना पळय वयर वचपा जाय एज अ क्रिकेटर्स ऑर एज अ टीम ऑर एज अ आमची एक सांगेचे टावनच धरया जाल्यार आज आमकां एक खोशयेची गजाल म्हणटा ती ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक इतली स्ट्रॉंग टिमी आशिल्ल्यो MCC आशिल्ले कुचेरेम वॉरियर्स आशिल्ले तशेंच डेझलिंग आशिल्ले म्हळ्यार म्हापशेच्यो वास्कोच्यो मडगांवच्यो आनी इतलें सगळें जावन इतले बरे स्ट्रॉंग प्लेयर आसून आज सांगेची टीम फायनलीक पाविल्ली आसा
हांव खूब धन्यवाद आनी आतां जस्ट म्हाका हांणी सांगलें तशें विनून सांगलें त्या प्रमाणे की दत्तवाडी बॉयज आमची फुडें पावल्ले कडेन आसा म्हणजे आयज फायनलाक पावल्ले कडेन आसा अगेन्स्ट आमची आगोंदा बॉयज सो एक सांगून दिसता की आयज लोकल भुरगे आमचे जे मोठी मोठी टीम जे आसात जे सदांच आपले हे दाखयताले त्या टिमीक खंय तरी कमी करून म्हणजे तांकां भायर उडोवन आयज ह्या ग्राउंडाचेर आमी परफॉर्मन्स दाखयता हें खूब म्हत्वाचें आसा आनी तांकां लागून सदांच ह्या भुरग्यांक म्हाजें हें आसतलें फाटबळ आसतलें कारण अशें फुडें सरले जाल्यार आयज हे ग्राउंडार जेन्ना अशें फुडें सरतात कदाचीत तांकां फुडें म्हणजे पायकदेवाचें आशिर्वाद हांव मागता की नो डावट आयज दोनी जे टिमी खेळटात तांचे दोनीच्या खातीर आमी कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन करता कारण जे जिखतात शेवटी कशें आसा की जो जिता वही सिकंदर म्हणटात पूण आयज फायनला पर्यंत हांगा हाडले कडेन आसा हें खूब म्हत्वाचें आसा
सामकी खरी गजाल सर कित्याक की टेनीस टुर्नामेंट आमी पळयला आसा की अशे खुबशे टिमी आसता की केन्नाय खंयचे फायनली पावता जिखता कारण तो वंडर आसपाक शकता पूण जेन्ना तुमी बरे टीमीक जे डेली प्रॅक्टीस करता सो म्हाका दिसता की समवेर सांगेक कितें तरी क्रिकेटी बद्दल कितें तरी एक डेव्हलपमेंट जावपा जाय जातून एक कोच ना जाल्यार एक कितें नेट प्रॅक्टीस कित्याक एक सांगेची टीम जेन्ना इतलें तांकां पाठबळ ना तरी पूण असून ते फायनली पाविल्ले आसा म्हळ्यार सांगे क्रिकेटीचो टॅलंट आसा
तितूंतल्यान एक थोडक्यात मातशें थोडी दुख्खूय जाता कारण जो इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर आमी दिवपाक जाय आनी गव्हर्मेंटान सदांच म्हणटा आमी स्पोर्ट्स डिपार्टमेंटाक आमी सदांच एक फुडें युथाचे फुडें काडपाचो एक प्रयत्न करता पूण आयज जे लेवलाचेर गव्हर्मेंट म्हणजे थोडी फार तुमकां सांगूं सोदता की आमी जे एफर्ट थिंग घेतात की खंय तरी आमच्या भुरग्यांक कोच मेळपा जाय आमचे ग्राउंड सगळे क्लियर जावपा जाय निवळ जावपा जाय इन थोडक्यात तुमकां सांगेचेंच सांगता हांव आयज ओवरऑल जेन्ना आमदार जाले तेन्ना तेंच्यान जे ग्राउंडाचेर जेन्ना विशय घेतले खूब फाटी आमचो सांगेचो जो स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स ग्राउंड आसा तो सादारण 2007 नंतर तेजे पळय डेव्हलपमेंट काम बंद उरिल्लें तें चालू जाल्लें नाशिल्लें तर तशेंच अजून पर्यंत तशें आसा आनी हेजेर टायम टू टायम म्हाका दिसता नाही जाल्यार रिमांयडर म्हाका दिसता ना जाल्यार 8 ते 10 तरी रिमांयडर मागीर गेल्ले 3 ते 4 वर्सांक आसतले स्पोर्ट्स मिनिस्टराक आमी पयलेच वर्साक सांग्यार हाडिल्लो जेन्ना SPLाचो टुर्नामेंट आशिल्लो पळय त्या वेळाचेर ताका पयलेच वर्सा हाडिल्लें कित्याक तेंची ती कमतरता कितें आसा म्हणजे आमकां स्पेशली वॉकिंग पाथ ग्राउंडा सायडीन सगळें लायटींग सगळें ताजे नंतर जो ओल्ड आमची बिल्डींग आसा ती सगळी रेनिवेट ताजे नंतर जिमाक लागून एक स्पेशल बिल्डींग वेगळे अशें करून वेगवेगळे सगळे 4 प्रोजेक्ट हे आमी घातले कडेन आसा प्लस स्विमींग पुलाचो टोटल 6 प्रोजेक्ट स्विमींग पूल म्हणून सायडीन दवरला कित्याक हे पयली स्टेजी म्हणजे कवर जावं नये पण अजून पर्यंत ते फायनान्शियली इतले आमकां क्रंचीस करता ताजे भायर 3 ग्राउंड जे आसा ते पयलींचे MLAन घेतलेले भाटी ग्राउंड किंवा वाडे ग्राउंड किंवा तेजे नंतर मळकणी ग्राउंड आयज भाटी ग्राउंड इवन तांणी सुद्दां घेतना कशें घेतलें की फक्त डोजिंग केल्यान तें हें केल्लें पूण ताजे नंतर सायडीन जी धडे आसा ते धडे वयल्यान सपोज चुकून भुरगीं कोण पडलो जाल्यार ऑलमोस्ट 5 ते 10 मिटर हेजी लेवलाचेर आसात त्यो आनी पडले जाल्यार खंय तरी त्रासदायक जावपा सारक्यो आयज तुमी सहज तेवटेन भाटी तेवटेन गेल्यार कळटलें भाटी ग्राउंडाची पळय तो
What a strike that was. That was a wonderful strike from Saideep Govekar. He was just the man of the match in the first match and Saideep is showing that Sanguem is no mug with the bat. They are wonderful talent. They have reached the finals and they won that trophy somehow. It's a wonderful batting display here from Saideep.
आम्ही भाटी ग्राउंड तुम्ही आता कदाचित तेवढं गेल्या पहिले असतं आता सारखं म्हणजे अजून इनोग्रेशन केलं ना आता पण आता टोटली तो क्लिअर केल्याकडे असा पीच बीच सगळीकडे रेडी करून दवरल्याकडे असा सो आफ्टर दीस म्युनिसिपल इलेक्शन तो इनोग्रेट जातलो तसोच नेत्रावळी आमचं वाडीज ग्राउंडाचे बी तशी करपाची उरलेकडे आसा मळकन्ने ग्राउंड टोटली ऑलमोस्ट सगळं क्लियर जाला लॉन बीन घालून सगळं हो जो ग्राउंड दिसतात त्या पद्दतीनच केल्लेकडे आसा जिम बीम सगळें बांदलेकडे आसा सो तो इन शॉर्ट टायमा भितर ताजें बी इनोग्रेशन जातलें पूण म्हाका स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्सा जो स्पेशली सांगेचो आसा म्हाका दुख्ख आसा कारण पूण खंयचे वर्सां आमी तो करून घेतले तातूंत नो डावट पूण तरी आसा गव्हर्मेंट ज्या पद्दतीन हांगा आमकां फायनान्शियली जो हेल्प आउट करपाचें आसा तें करपाक खंय तरी कमी पडले कडेन आसा आनी तातूंत म्हाकाय बी दिसता की आमी परत परत डावट करून आमी खंय तरी कमी पडल्या पूण हेजे फुडें तो क्लियर करून घेवपाची आमी जबाबदारी घेतले कारण जो पर्यंत थंय कशें आसा की सगळे आमचे सांगेवालचे मेन टावनाचे जे लोक आसा ते सांजचे चलपाक जावं वॉकिंगाक सगळें थंय येतला ताजे नंतर म्हणजे वॉकिंग पाथ तेन्ना जी ऑलरेडी जी गव्हर्मेंटान पयलीं करपाची आशिल्ली ती थंयच कांयच केल्ले कडेन ना सो ताची कितें कमतरता आसा ती आमी कमी करून घेवपाचे प्रयत्न करतले बाकीचो ओवरऑल डेव्हलपमेंट जो आसा तो चलत आसा आनी जातलो तातूंत
आनी इम्पॉर्टंट गजाल म्हणल्यार सर तुमचे जे रिलेशन आसा पर्सनल रिलेशन सगळ्यां कडेन तेंय बी बरें आसा तेंय बी तुमकां फुडें घेवन वतलें पूण तुमकां अशें कितें दिसता की थोड्यो गजाल्यो ज्यो सांग्यार कित्याक आमी कुडचडीत जावन पूण सांगे म्हणटा तें आमगेलें एक घरच अशें सांग्यार अशी कितें गजाली जावपाक जाय जातून एक बदलसो घडोवन हाडपाक शकता और एक लोकांच्या नजरेन वचपाक शकता
एक प्रामुख्यान तुमी सांगूं सोदता की आमची जे सांगेची डॅम आसा साळावलीची डॅम आसा ह्या डॅमाक ह्या डॅम आख्खे आमचे डॅमाची म्हत्व जी आसा किंवा सांगेकारांची
48 for the loss of 1 in 8 overs.
गोंयची सरकाराक किंवा गोंयची भुमीक सांगेची म्हत्व कितें आसा हें अजून पर्यंत कळपाक खंय तरी कमी पडले कडेन आसा हें हांव सांगूं सोदता कारण कित्याक की डॅम जे आमचे आसा त्या डॅमाची उर्वी आयज आमचे सांगेच्यान टोटल सावथ गोवा आनी ऑलमोस्ट एक अरावंड 20 to 25% नॉर्थ गोवाचो पार्ट जो आसा तो सांगेच्या डॅमाचे वयल्यान म्हणजे पिवपा खातीर लोकांक सगळ्यांक यूज जाता पण आयज पर्यंत रिटर्न बॅक जर आमी तर विचार केले जाल्यार तातूंत कांय ना एक गोश्ट आसा की मायनींग
That's a lovely shot up and over the covers of region for 4 runs. Mayur is playing a scintillating knocking in the finals. He is a great character, great player, and he shows that he has the temperament. Still, Amit Yadav and Robin D'Souza, they must be padded now. Their hands must be itching to go on the ground and showcase their talent in the finals. He's getting one more, few runs off the BOYZ. Oh, this over has got the momentum that is required for Dattawadi boys. Dattawadi boys are on a roll. Mayur Nadkarni is playing a wonderful knock along with Saideep Goekar. Two youngsters from Sanguem itself are doing a wonderful job to take the name of Sanguem cricket to the next level.
एक गोष्ट सांगपाची तुका सांगपाक सोदता की सांग्या भितर आमी म्हणटात की डॅमाक लागून म्हणजे सांगपाक गोश्ट कितें की उदक जें आसा तें आयज जर गोंयभर तर आमी उदक पावयता जाल्यार आयज सांग्याक उदक ना हें म्हाका तुमकां सांगपाक दूख दिसता पण त्याच पर्यंत इतलीं वर्सां ह्या उदकाची विल्हेवाट म्हणून सांगपाक म्हणल्यार म्युनिसिपालिटीक 24 hours उदक मेळटा आनी त्याच बरोबर आमचे मळकन्ने पंचायती 24 hours उदक मेळटा उरिल्ली ज्यो 6 पंचायती आसा तांकां 3 ते 4 वरांचेर उदक मेळना आनी तेंय बी जें उदक आसा मेळटा पळय तें तांकां बोरवेल आयदर वेल बोरवेल झरीचें ह्याच उदकाचेर अजून पर्यंत लोक आसा म्हणजे म्हाजी एक मुख्य उद्देश आसा की सांगेच्या प्रत्येक मनशाक म्हणजे सोडून एक साळजिणी वेल्ल्या तुडवा हे जे वयर जे भाग आसा ते सोडून बाकीचे प्रत्येक कडेन साळावलीची डॅमाचें उदक पावपा जाय ही म्हाजी सा म्हत्वाकांक्षी आसा आनी तेजे खातीर स्पेशली 3 प्रोजेक्ट आमी हांगा हे केल्ले एक शिरवय टू नेत्रावळी पायपलायन मेजर व्हडली अरावंड 27 crores ऑलमोस्ट पास जाल्ले कडेन आसा विथीन शॉर्ट टायमा भितर टेंडराक येता सेकंड थिंग आमचे एक 2 MLD प्लांट ही वाडे भितर घेतलेले आहेत आनी ताजे नंतर एक ऑलरेडी आमी जायकाची जी पायपलायन आसा ती ल्हान आशिल्ली ती आमी मोठी करून घेतल्या ऑलरेडी काम चालू आसा सो हे तिनी जेन्ना प्रोजेक्ट 4 जाले तिनी जेन्ना प्रोजेक्ट कमिशनार जातले म्हणजे चालू जातले त्या वेळाचेर सांगेचे बाकीचे सगळे पंचायत लेवलचे उदक आसा ते टोटल सगळ्यांक क्लियरन्स जातले सो हो एक म्हत्वाचो विशय आसा कारण उदक सांग्यातल्यान लोकांक मेळटा आनी आमकां पिवपाक मेळना हें खूब हें आसा सो तातूंतल्यान ते क्लियरन्स आमी करून घेतले कडेन आसा आनी जातले
आणि सर जल जीवन मिशन जे आसा ताजे अंडर सुद्दां थोडी
ऑलरेडी आमी 3 ह्या फाटी आमी 3 कोटीची कार्ड ऑलरेडी हाडले कडेन आसा आनी ती बारीक बारीक खंय आमचे प्रेशर हें आसा किंवा GLR म्हणजे आमचे जे टँक्स बांदपाचे आसा अशी 4-5 कामां करून टोटल 3 कोट्सांची काम हाडले कडेन आसा ऑलरेडी ती हाडल्या
After completion of 9 overs, the score is 60 for the loss of 1. Wonderful partnership between Mayur and Saideep.
दुसरी गोष्ट रवींद्र भवन जे आसा म्हणजे सांगेचें ह्या 70 क्रोर्साची ऑलरेडी सगळी टोटल रेडी आसा सद्या फक्त फावंडेशन करपाचो दिसता जावपाचो आतां पळोवपाक जाय की आमचे आर्ट एंड कल्चर मिनिस्टर कित्याक गेल्ले वर्सा आमची विठोबा देवळा कडेन तेणी सांगणी करून घेतलें आनी आपण ह्या वर्सा करता म्हण सांगिल्लें पूण अजून पर्यंत खबर ना कितें करता म्हणटा पूण ऑलरेडी सगळें रेडी आसा मग अशें ना की फायल खंय प्रोसेस जावपाची उरल्या अशें कांय ना ऑलरेडी क्लियर आसा तिसरी विशय आमचो बॉटनिकल गार्डनाक अरावंड 53 क्रोर्सांची प्रोजेक्ट टोटल DPR रेडी आसा डिपार्टमेंटान ठरोवपाचें काम चालू करपाचें असो विशय आसा तरी आसतना ते करनात ब्रिजाचें काम आमचें खंय तरी अर्दवाटेर दवरले कडेन आसा आतां 20 तारखेच्यान चालू करता अशें म्हण आयकलां आतां पळोवया कितें करता
हांव तेच विचारपा आशिल्लो ब्रिजाचें काम
20 तारखेच्यान चालू
discontinued जाल्लें आसा खंय पावतलें अशें
20 तारीख म्हळ्यार चालू करता म्हणून परत सांगलें कित्याक 4 दीस पयलींच परत गेलो काय तांकां विचारलें मागीर बोवाळ करपाची गरज आसा काय कितें करता सांग विचारलें तांकां सो ताणें आतां परत प्रॉमीस केला की 20 तारखेच्यान चालू करता म्हणून ताजे भायर रोड्स ऑलमोस्ट एक 4-5 पंचायत आतां आमचे मळकन्ने फूल 100% क्लियरन्स जाता भाटी पंचायत 100% क्लियरन्स आसा नवे कोणाक बारीकशे रोड्स आसले ते क्लियर करून घेतले फक्त मेजर एक रोड आसा एक 5-6 सुमार ते करपाचे आसा ते म्हाका दिसता विदीन शॉर्ट टायमा भितर 3-4 मेजर रोड आसा ते टेंडर जातले आनी बाकीची जी कामां आसा ती चालूच आसता न्ही पूण ओवरऑल तशें पळोवपाक गेल्यार जी बेजीक काम जें आसा जे लोकां खातीर जाय तें सगळें आमी ह्या 5 वर्सां भितर सगळें फायली करून घेतले कडेन आसा आनी ती फुडें जर उरली जाल्यार सुद्दां फुडारा फ्युचर भितर जातलें
आणि सर आज पळयलें आसा की क्रिकेट एक सगळे फॉलो करता स्पोर्ट्स म्हणटा ते इम्पॉर्टंट पार्ट ऑफ आमचो डेली लायफ आणि तातूंत भितर जे जितले यूथ आसा सांगेचे त्या युथा खातीर तुमकां कितें मेसेज दिवपाची आसा
युथाक म्हणल्यार कशें आसा की आतांच तुमकां म्हणलें आतां टेनीस बॉलाचे आमचे खुबशे टोर्नामेंट जाता शेनवार आयतार पूण काही क्लब अशे आसा जे टोर्नामेंट जाले की
second wicket down and Saideep and the man who hit him straight at the fielder was Deepraj. Well, we have seen 2 stunning catches yesterday, so he is not going to miss that dolly. So Saideep Gankar has to go back in the pavilion. Very good knock from him, and that's the reason now Amit Yadav, ex-Goa Ranji player, is going out to play.
युथाक स्पेशली सांगू सोदता की स्पेशली आमचे शेनवार आयतार म्हणजे सांगे भागाचे माझे शेनवार आयतार भरपूर टोर्नामेंटाक आमची घडटात आणि काही क्लब अशें करता की टोर्नामेंट जालो सांजे आयतार जालो फायनल जाली म्हणजे जे कितें प्रॉफीट मेळटा तें प्रॉफीट सरळ वचून खंय तरी एक कडेन बसपाचें आनी थंय व्यसनाधीन जावपाचें हें सरळ आमी पळयतात सो म्हाजे एक युथाक हें आसा की आनी थोडे आमचे क्लब अशे आसात जे ताजो उपयोग योग्य पद्दतीन करतात मागीर फाल्यां सांगा सेवींग जालें ताजे नंतर फुडली मॅचीक सुद्दां खेळपाक पयशे तेंचे कडेन आसना जालें जाल्यार सुद्दां अशी परिस्थिती आसता सो सांगपाचें तशें कितें हो खेळ हो शेवटी आपली खंय तरी हेल्थ सांबाळपाक त्याच बरोबर हेल्दी उरपा खातीर आनी ओवरऑल आपली कितें हें आसा टॅलंट आसा ते लोकां मुखार हाडपा खातीर हो आमी करतात आनी तातूंतल्यान युथान आपली एक फुडली फ्युचर जें आसा तें घडोवपाची एक हें आसता म्हाजी एक इतली मेसेज आसा की टोर्नामेंट सोंपले नंतर क्लबांनी स्पेशली म्हणजे क्लब जे आसा त्या क्लबांनी स्पेशली सांजची पार्टी ऑर्गनायज करची न्ही पयशे येतात थोडे फार जेवणा खाणाक करता बरोबर आसा पण त्याच जर पार्टी तर ते म्हणजे व्यसनाधीन तर तातूंत जाता जायते जाल्यार ताका कांय अर्थ उरना आनी आमी जे कितें प्रमोट करपाक सोदतात तेव्हा बी प्रमोट करून तातूंत कांय फायदो जायना आयज सांगेम क्रिकेटर सारको आतां हे जाले नंतर नो डावट जेन्ना केन्ना खेळ जाता सगळ्या भुरग्यांक उमेदीर दवरपाक जाय पण अशें न्ही खंय हें जावपाक जायना म्हणजे सांगपाचो उद्देश इतलोच की तुमची फ्युचर तुमच्या शेवटी हेल्था कडेन आसा तुमच्या हेल्थ जर सांबाळत जाय जाल्यार फुडें हें जावंक बरें जावंक शकता सो नाका आसलें व्यसनान पडचें न्ही आनी आपले फ्युचर घडोवचें
This was in the air, slightly risky shot against the spinner, but it was well in the gap. You don't hit anything when this Deepraj flying Gankar is out fielding. Don't hit anything in his zone, otherwise he'll pouch onto everything. So after completion of 10 over, the score is 63 for the loss of 1. Meanwhile, I'll continue the chat with Honorable MLA Sanguem Prasad Gankar, who is still watching the match, interestingly, between the DATTAWADI boys and AGONDA Warriors. 63 for 2, beg your pardon. आणि सर तुम्ही सांगिल्ल्या प्रमाणे पार्टी करतना सगळे बरोबर आसा आणि आता जी कोरोनाची केसीस वाडिल्ले आसा तातूंय बी खंय तरी पार्टी एवॉयड करपाक जाय, खंय तरी 4 लोकांक मेळपाक एवॉयड करपाक जाय आनी जितले जे SOPs आसात जे जावं मास्क घालून नाल्यार सोशल डिस्टन्सिंग फॉलो करपाक जाय आनी कारण आमी स्वता जर तर केअर घेना आमी दुसऱ्याक ब्लेम करून फायदो ना. सो खंय तरी युथान एक फुडें स्टेप घेवपाक जाय की आमी प्रत्येक जे सध्या कंडिशन चल्ला पॅन्डेमीक सगळ्यांक त्रासान घालता सो खंय तरी आमी एक फुडें पावल घेवन सगळे जे नॉर्म्स आसा ते फॉलो करून फुडें वचपाक.
कोविडाची जी सेकंड लाट जी आल्ली कडेन आसा तातूंतल्यान आमकां सावध रावपाक जाय कारण आमी जशे फर्स्ट टायम लॉकडावना भितर सगळ्यांनी आपली सावधगिरी बाळगली तशीच करून कितें जाता की थोड्या टायमा नंतर लोकांक दिसलें की ना कांय ना तें कोवीड कशें कांय ना म्हणजे तशें नासता तें एक्चुअली. शेवटी आरोग्या कडेन काळजी दिता आसतना ह्या फाटी सगळ्यांनी मास्क घालपाक जाय, डिस्टन्स करपाक पाळपाक जाय आनी शक्यतो गर्दी जी आसा त्या गर्दींतल्यान आपूण खंय तरी मातशें डिस्टन्स सांबाळून रावपाचें इतलेंच सांगपाक सोदतां. कारण कित्याक गव्हर्मेंटूय बी परत लॉकडावन घेवप हें कित परत योग्य आसा कारण एक लॉकडावन घेतल्या नंतर कितलो आमकां सेटबॅक पडला हें प्रत्येकाक खबर आसा. सो परत लॉकडावन घेवचे पयलीं आमी इवन तशेंच जाता गव्हर्मेंट कांय गोश्टी खंयचीच स्तराचेर म्हणजे एक फाटी कांय गोश्टी चुकताय बी गव्हर्मेंट आमी पळयतात कारण आतां आमी हांगा अशें म्हणटा सांजे वेळी तर आमी पणजे तर मार्केटां पळयल्ले जर म्हणजे आमच्या हातूंत पळयल्ले मेन रोडाचेर पळयले जर भायले आवटसायड जे लोक आसा तेंचे खातीर गव्हर्मेंट आमचे कांयच SOP सांबाळपाक करना. भरपूर ती गर्दी पडले कडेन आसता, सगळे आवटसायडर लोक येयल्ले कडेन आसता. सो तशी हितून भितर जर रावले जाल्यार खंय तरी आमी पळयतात आतां चड पयस नाका आमच्या हांगा पेप्सी प्लांट जो आसा तो गेल्ली 4 दीस पयलीं म्हणजे थोडे दीस 8-10 दीस पयलीं आतां बंद दवरपाक पडलो कारण सादारण 35 केसीस प्लस आसा तें. सो सांबाळून रावपाचें आमी सांग्या भितर मागीर अशी सांग्या कडेक आसा आनी आमकां तें चड लागना अशें समजोवपाचें आमी ना, खंय तरी काळजी घेवपाक जाय.
हांव मातसो एक पर्सनल क्वेश्चन असो विचारता की सांगेचे आमदार तुमी इंडिपेंडंट MLA पण एक थोड्याक पॉलिटिकल सर्कलान भितर सुद्दां चलता प्रसाद बाबगांवकर परत इंडिपेंडंट रावतलो काय खंय पार्टी बरोबर रावतलो?
आयज पर्यंत इंडिपेंडंट आसा आनी सांगेकाराच्या सगळ्याच्या हाजेर आसा म्हणजे सांगेकाराच्या आमच्या प्रत्येक भुरग्याच्या प्रत्येक जाणट्याच्या आशिर्वादान तांची दिठायेचेर आसा. फुडें जो फ्युचर विशय आसा तो टायम इन शॉर्ट टायमा भितर क्लियर जातलें आनी करया त्या टायमाचेर ओपन करचें आमी इतलें हांव सांगूंक सोदतां. पूण एक मागता की आमची सगळे भुरगे आसा त्या भुरग्यांनी कित्याक आज पर्यंत 5 वर्सां जायत येयले आतां ऑलमोस्ट कंप्लीट जायत येतलें. ह्या 5 वर्सांक खंयच्याक म्हाज्या वोटर्सांक हांव वोटर्सांक म्हणजे पेक्षा म्हाज्या भावांक भयणीक हांव सांगूंक सोदतां की तांकां खंयचेच पद्दतीन हांवें केन्ना दुखोवपाचो प्रयत्न केलो ना. ज्या पद्दतीन म्हाजे कडेन कितें जाता ते एफर्ट हांवें करपाचो प्रयत्न केल्ले कडेन आसा. खंय तरी वयर सकयल कितें जालें जाल्यार तें ताचेर विचार करपाक परत जाता पूण बरोबर रावचें कारण सांगेचो ओवरऑल डेव्हलपमेंट करपा खातीर आतां खुबश्यो गोश्टी दिश्टी पडना खऱ्यो पूण ओवरऑल जर आमी पळयतले 4 वर्स कंप्लीट जाले. हांव तुमकां थोडक्यात सांगूंक सोदतां ह्या 4 वर्सां भितर एक्चुअल काम करपाचो पळय टायम आसा तो सादारण म्हाका 2 वर्सांची वयर मेळना अशें हांव सांगतां. कित्याक तें सांगता कित्याक आमची मनोहर भाई जेन्ना बरो ना जेन्ना पडले तेन्ना सादारण 1 वर्स आमचें फुकट गेलें. हांव 1 वर्साचे 6 म्हयने धरता गेले 6 म्हयने आमचें एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन म्हणटा तें टोटल ठप्प जालें आनी वस्तुस्थिती प्रोसेस जो आसा तो टोटल सगळे डिपार्टमेंट बंद पडून उरले ऑलमोस्ट. ताजे नंतर इलेक्शन 5 ते 6 इलेक्शन जालीं बाय इलेक्शनां MLAची जी गरज नाशिल्ली ती कशी देवळा करून जाली कशे पद्दतीन पूण जाता आसतना कोड म्हणून लागता आनी कोड लागता सादारण 1.5 ते 2 म्हयने फुकट वता. सो ते जवळ जवळ 10 म्हयने गेले मुद्दम पळया तुमी. आनी ताजे नंतर हे पॅन्डेमीक जें लागलें तें जवळ जवळ 8 म्हयने हांव म्हणटा म्हणजे जवळ जवळ 2 वर्सां 24 म्हयने पळय आसा ते ऑलमोस्ट आमचे म्हणजे डेड गेले. म्हाजे एकट्याचेच न्हू जे कोण म्हणजे आमचे MLAs आसा कोण सगळ्यांचेच गेल्ले कडेन आसा. सो तातूंत काम करपाची पळय एक म्हणजे प्रोसेस जितले बेगीन जावपाक लागलो तो डिले जायत गेलो. सेकंडरी कोविडा भितर पॅन्डेमीक आयले कारण फायनान्शियली खुबशे इम्प्लिमेंट्स जाले आनी तातूंत गव्हर्मेंटाक ज्या पद्दतीन काम करपा मेळटा मेळना पूण तरी सुद्दां आयज जे विथीन जे लिमिटेड ओके ओके ओके
येस नो इश्यूज तुमी बॉल घाला मागीर आमी उलयता.
सो त्या लिमिटेड टायमा भितर हांव तुमकां थोडी नांवां सांगूंक सोदतां जे प्रोजेक्ट्स हाडपा सोदता ते. एक आमची मळकन्या लिफ्ट इरिगेशन अरावंड 34 CRाचो टोटल मळकन्या अरावंड 400 हेक्टर जमीन आमची अंडर हातूंत येता इरिगेशनां येतली. सेकंड थिंग सपोज ही कामां सगळीं क्लियर जालें जाल्यार सांगता तुमकां जी फायनल जाल्ले कडेन आसा रवींद्र भवन 70 CRाचें 53 CRाचे बॉटनिकल गार्डनाक जो प्रोजेक्ट आसा तो क्लियर जाल्ले कडेन आसा. ताजे नंतर जे आमची पायपलाईनचो विषय जो आसा साधारण 35 कोटी सुमार खर्च करून आमचो 2 MLD प्लांट प्लस शिरवय नितळ पायपलाईन ती 27 कोटीची अशें करून ती कंप्लीट जालें जाल्यार तें काम आमचें मेन जें म्हत्वाचें आसा तें जाता. ग्रावंड्साक सद्या आज पर्यंत साधारण 1.5 कोटी सुमार फंड्स हाडला तेजे वर आमकां हाडपाक अजून पर्यंत मेळना.
After 11 overs, the score is 74 for the loss of 2 wickets.
हे मेजर प्रोजेक्ट त्याच्या नंतर नेत्रावळी आमी पंचायत जी एरिया आसा तातूंत नेत्रावळी पंचायत अरावंड 34 CRचो टोटल अंडरग्रावंड केबलिंग हो प्रोजेक्ट ऑलरेडी चालू आसा. सो अशें करून जे मुख्य आसा ते कंप्लीट करपाचो प्रयत्न आमी करतले. सो ते जर जालें जाल्यार जे बेजीक नीड आसा ती आतां उरली गोश्ट सांगे म्युनिसिपालिटी भितर कांय गोश्टी ज्यो आसा त्यो करपाक आमकां जाय तें चालीक आसा तें जातलें.
देव बरें करूं प्रसाद बाबा, तुमची मोलादीक उतरां जी सगळे लोकांनी आतां युट्यूबाचेर आयकले आनी सांगेचो जो विकास आसा आनी क्रिकेटी बद्दल तुमचे जे विचार आसा विजन आसा तें सगळे लोकां कडेन पाविल्लें आसा. मागता तुमचे कडेन की जो एक टुर्नामेंट अख्ख्या गोंयांत गाजता आनी सगळे फॉलो करता तुमचो हातभार ह्या सांगें क्रिकेटाक सदांच आसतलो.
हांव इतलेंच सांगूं सोदतां की पायक देवाच्या आशिर्वादान जो आयज 20 वर्सां जालीं हे भुरगे आमचे टुर्नामेंट सगळे चलयतात आनी तांकां अशेंच भरघोस यश तांकां येवचें जेणे करून फुडाराक ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचें आयज गोंयभर तशेंच अखंड भारत देशभर तांचें नांव वचचें. कारण एक बरो ऑर्गनायज टुर्नामेंट भुरगीं आमची सगळीं मेळून करता आनी बरें ऑर्गनायज जेन्ना जाता तेन्ना एक स्फूर्ती येता प्रत्येका भितर की आमी जें कितें करता तें जेन्ना शेवटी पळय सक्सेस जाता तेन्ना प्रत्येक भुरग्या भितर एक स्फूर्ती येवपा जाय आनी ते येवपा खातीर हांव पायक देवाच्या आशिर्वादान मागता की आयज असोच ह्या भुरग्यांक फुडें काडपा खातीर तांकां आदार दिवचो. बरे मागपी जे आसात हे भुरग्यांचे तांचे मार्फत ह्या स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाक सदांच आदार जावचो. कांय गोश्टी वर सकयल जाता खऱ्यो पूण तांकां तो आदार जावचो आनी फुडाराक तांकां हाजे पेक्षा फुडें एक पायरी फुडें वचपाचो प्रयत्न तांकां करपाक मेळचो आनी तांणी तो करचो इतलें हांव मागतां. तांचे आयज जे दोनी टिमी ज्यो फायनलाक पावले कडेन आसा दोनी टिमी ज्यो फायनलाक पावले कडेन दोनी टिमीक हांव भरघोस यश मागतां. कोण फायनल दोगांय टिमीचो एक्चुअली जर खेळ पळयले जाल्यार आतां म्हणजे बरो इंट्रस्टींग असो जाल्ले कडेन आसा जाता. सो तांचे कडेन मागतां की दोनी टिमीक हांगा कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन करता आनी थँक्यू.
So very nicely played with soft hand. This is a golden over, and those were the golden words from Honorable MLA of Sanguem, Prasad Gankar, telling about the future of what is going to be the prospect of Sanguem, what are the developmental works, and about cricket. So thank you very much, sir, for your kind words. And now we'll continue with the match that is the final in prospect.
Robin D'Souza, a muscular guy with a very strong shoulder and huge forearms, even biceps, triceps can be seen even sitting in the commentary box. So you can imagine how much power Robin generates when he strikes the ball. Meanwhile, others looking very confident, right arm over the stumps as Robin is taking the guard. Wicket is the call from the dugout of Agonda Warriors as the supporters are crying out for the bowler. Others were to take one more wicket, and there we can see on the road more spectators are gathering. They are joining to support the team. Robin on the strike. Others looking confident as he departed Mayur. Let's see what happens in the center. Others wave with the ball, waiting for Robin to come to take the strike. First delivery, nicely struck down the down. Two fielders running and we have to wait as the foot maybe has fallen. Immediately Deepraj signaling that it's safe. So couple of runs for Robin to open his account. And now Robin will be very confident as he has taken couple of runs. What a handy shot over the bowler's head for a couple of runs, taking the total to 95. Again, plays watchfully. One was the call, but fielder at the covers is very quick. A dot ball to end. A dot ball to end. The 13th over. Score is 95 for the loss of 3 wickets. And now gradually the supporters of Dattawadi boys have started coming on the ground after taking a nap, as it is a day to enjoy Sunday. A little lazy day, I must say, in the afternoon as people tend to rest, and now taking much rest required. People from Sanguem are rolling onto the ground to support their team. Meanwhile, there is a bowling change from the far end. Vaishak bowling from the far end. First delivery. Amit Yadav flicks the ball towards the square leg to take a single that brings Robin on the striking end. As a 14th over in progress, Robin definitely will take a little time. Will try to take the ball middle of the bat before really going after the bowler. That is the way how Robin bats. And meanwhile, the owner of the Dattawadi team is right in front of a commentary box, encouraging the supporters and his team. Meanwhile, after marking the guard, Robin, as usual, takes his time, counts up players, and with the right leg in front, he is all set to face Vaishak Pagi. Plays watchfully, one is the call, and definitely they are going to take the single quite comfortably as captain standing at the covers, waits till the ball reaches him. No urgency from him as he knows that single is on. With the single, score moves to 97. Another well-pitched delivery. Amit Yadav cuts the ball towards the backward of the point. Fielder gathers the ball. Another single, taking the total to 98. Dattawadi boys are just 2 runs short of a 3-figure mark, and immediately as Robin knows that there is a free hit. This is the 4th free hit which will be enact of Dattawadi boys. Robin decides to take a free hit as he is going to face Vaishak Pagi, and definitely A huge swing will be seen from the bat of Robin, and if he connects, then ball will disappear onto the hills. Strikes the ball straight down the ground towards the long off area. Fielder from the deep gathers the ball. Meanwhile, a decent line and length bowled by Vaishak. Thagi so far not giving much room for the batsmen to go for the glory shots, and that makes them to take the singles and settled. With the single, score moves to 99, just a run short of a three-figure mark. Amit Verma wanted to cut the ball, change in pace, have worked, but a slight fumble from the keeper will allow the ball to travel towards the third man area, where no signal from the umpire, that is off the bat. So 100 up for Dattawadi boys, and now you will able to hear lot of noise from the dugout of Dattawadi boys as a three-figure mark is up. And that brings Robin on the striking, and still one more free hit is left in the kitty of Dattawadi boys. Let's see where they are going to take it. Even the batting power play will be inact, as this is the 14th over. So next 2 overs following the 14th over will be compulsory batting power play over. Robin flicks the ball towards the square leg. The fielder from the deep mid-wicket runs and gathers the ball. Meanwhile, another single. That's the end of the 14th over. After completion of 14 overs, score is 101 for the loss of 3 wickets. So as 36 legal deliveries are yet to be bowled, and this is a compulsory batting power play for 2 overs, where only 3 fielders will be kept outside the 30-yard circle. So 3 fielders guarding the fence can be seen towards the long off, long on, and a deep mid-wicket. So that's the strategy applied by the captain of AGONDA Warriors for his bowler. And meanwhile, Robin decides to take the last free hit at the very first delivery of the batting power play. So now a lot of fireworks is about to come from this 2 batting sensation at the crease. Amit Yadav at the non-striking end, and Robin D'Souza going to face short pitch delivery, ball way outside the leg stump, stretch of arms, so umpire signaling that it's a wide. 1 more run in form of extra to the total. Total moves to 102. Still a free hit continues. Robin decides to go on with the free hit as he is trying to hit. Robin swings the bat hard. What a connection, fielder under the ball, and he will be the spectator. What a hit from the bat of Robin. Maximum, that's a sixer from the jersey number 9. What a hit into the miles in the air, and fielder at the deep could not do much rather than watching the ball sailing over his head. With the 6 runs, score moves to 108. First batting power play is on. Robin, the big guy on the striking end, manages to hit a biggie. Another swing of the bat connects the ball towards the square leg area, this time along the carpet. Boundary consecutive big strokes are coming from the bat of Robin. And Robin is the guy who has hit 6 sixes in an over. I won't be telling the name of the bowler because that will be a sad part from the commentator, as we are also players. But those huge sixes were hit at the SAG ground, Kucharam. Consecutive 6 sixes in and over. And now from here on, Robin will be hoping with the similar type of inning. Meanwhile, captain is feeling a lot of pressure. Another full pitch delivery. This is a treat for Robin. Drives the ball straight to Deepraj, who is guarding the fence at the long off area. And with this single, score moves to 113. 113. 15th over in progress. 113 for the loss of 3 wickets. That brings Amit Yadav on the striking end. He is also capable of big hits. Will be joining Robin. Plays ball watchfully, knows that our runs have come, and now he also knows that both the batsmen have to bat till the end to put a handsome total on the board. So takes a single, gives a strike to Robin, who is hitting the ball quite comfortably. Lovely gesture from Amit Yadav, although he was a part of IPL franchise Kings 11 Punjab and capable of big hits, still playing as per the situation. Robin connects, and what a hit on to his knees. Guides the ball over the square leg area. Raise of hands by umpire Ajit Shirodkar signalling 6 runs more to be added to the total with this sixer. Score moves to 120. 15th over in progress, 120 on the board. What a magnificent strike over the square leg area, taking the ball to disappear out of the park. And this is the hitting that is expected by the captain of the DATTAWADI boys. And Robin proving for what he has been taken today in the finals by dropping Lakshay Garg, as Lakshay is playing a match at Porvorim in the Manohar Parrikar trophy. Another full toss, another correction, and a result will be the same, even though definite effort from the fielder at the long on, but result is same. Ball has sailed over the fence. Again, umpire has to do exercise to signal that that's the maximum. A sixer to end the 15th over after completion of 15 overs. 126 for the loss of 3 wickets. So now captain decides to bring Deepraj on, as Deepraj has kept 3 overs of his quota. 1 he is bowled in the compulsory power play. 2nd over of his quota he bowled the golden over of the side, and now 3rd over of his quota he is bowling the 2nd batting power play over. Knows that team needs 1 wicket to restrict the opponent from scoring huge total. Otherwise the things will look merely difficult, as Deepraj, the lone warrior, with the support of team members, is playing and scoring runs. If score crosses somewhere more than 180, then Deepraj have to play a decent knock, but never knows, it can be anyone's day and anyone may come out of syllabus. These things happen in the game of a T20. Meanwhile, Deepraj Amit Yadav plays watchfully, but what a fielding on his follow through. This prospect should have been in any of the IPL franchise, as he is very quick onto his feet, bats nicely. Brilliant fielder, a Superman. I would like to give him a title as Superman. The way he is flying. Deepraj is already awarded by Harish Kakotkar. Drives the ball to the covers. Fielder running to stop the ball and won't be able to stop. What a lovely strike. A decent cricketing shot from the bat of Amit Yadav, guiding the ball to the covers across the fence, and with this boundary, score moves to 130. 16th over in progress. First ball was the dot ball, and second ball, what a lovely cover drive. Now Deepraj is also feeling the heat. Knows if these two batsmen continue to play till the end of the inning, then definitely a huge target will be posted in front of them. So Deepraj will be definitely thinking what to deliver. Meanwhile, the search party is on to find the ball which has been struck through the covers. Even fielders as well as the groundsman, ground staff has also arrived. Maybe there's a thick grass that has made a ball to disappear, and search party is on. Even the umpires will definitely inform scorer how much time to be taken after the ball is found, as we are also noting the stoppage time. Officials are very strict with the timings. They don't want any side to lose any benefit. And now the ball, there definitely I think the ball has found, the ball was struck into the thick grass. And now the message from the umpires come that 2 minutes stoppage time to be added. And this is the Hawkeye, two umpires taking care of the proceedings. They are holding the time and adding the stoppage time to the total time allotted for the innings to be completed. 90 overs, 90 minutes, I beg your pardon, is the time that is given to the captain to finish the total quota of 20 overs. And now Deepraj with a halt, with the ball, going to deliver the next delivery. Amit Yadav swings the bat very hard. Ball is racing towards the mid-wicket area. Fielder from the deep won't be able to stop the ball as a ball wins the race, teasing the fielder that I am the first and you are the second to cross the boundary line. Meanwhile, that boundary takes the total to 134, and this is the knock that a dugout of the Dattawadi boys have expected, and both the batsmen are providing the expectations from the captain as well as the supporters of the Dattawadi boys. Consecutive boundaries have been scored by Amit Yadav, and this is the capability and capacity of Amit Yadav. He can hit the ball through the gap and quite comfortably hit the ball across the fence. Again a glory shot, but along the carpet, straight to the long off fielder for a single to bring Robin on the striking end, and Robin definitely will be looking for a big hit as a batting power play over is on. Although the score has come for the side, but as they are set and watching the ball like a football, let's see what will be the Robin's approach, whether he plays the over watchfully or he decides to really go after the ball. That time will tell us, as Robin is taking his time before taking the strike. Two legal deliveries are yet to be bowled, and Robin D'Souza on the striking end. Plays watchfully, knows Deepraj is a very good prospect who has played for Goa Ranji team. A very quick bowler, Superman while doing fielding, and a very good batsman. Takes the responsibility of the team and capable of taking his team to the win single-handedly. Such prospects should have been a part of IPL franchisee, but Robin drives the ball, plays a carpet drive towards the long off area for a single to end the second batting power play over and to regain strike. So after completion of 16 overs, score is 136 for the loss of 3 wickets. And now I would like to invite Harish Kakodkar for the final 4 overs of the first inning.
So now after 16 overs, the score is 136 for 3. Looking at a situation with both these devastating batsmen on the wicket, Amit Yadav and Robin D'Souza. And this last 4 overs is going to be very important if Agonda Warriors want to restrict Dattawadi boys. And Dattawadi boys will be hoping that they get somewhere around 180 plus. With Deepraj and Saish, only the two well-known and good batsmen in the ranks, is going to be a very, very difficult run chase. Oh, what a flick shot! One leg and he flicks it down on the square leg region for 4 runs. Well, the beast within is unleashing. The beast is unleashing his instincts, and with the bat he's getting boundaries and sixes. Robin D'Souza, 95. He played a wonderful knock with those blistering knocks on shots out of the park. And now he's showcasing his talent in the finals. He was missed definitely by the Dattawadi boys. But finals, come at the man. Oh, that's a lovely pull shot. Wonderful shot of the back foot, but very nicely fielded. Are they going for the second run? Second run was very easy because both are good runner between the wickets. Shot of good length onto the back foot, punched it down in the covers region. So first 2 balls costing 6 runs. And with these 2 batsmen on the wicket, it will run shivers down the spine of Agonda Warriors camp. They must be scared. They must be feeling the cold in this hot summer. Once again, this is massive. This is massive hitting. Oh, you pitch it anywhere, you land it anywhere. The ball will land out of the park. Once again, Robin D'Souza. This is going to hurt and bleed Agonda Warriors. Well, Dattawadi boys are very happy, and as is the owner Videsh Tari. Mayur Nadkale played a very good knock. I say in the context in the finals, when you score 45 runs, when you score 45 runs, you mean you have taken enough time for Amit Yadav and Robin D'Souza to stay in the dressing room and got them time to unleash at the right time. Robin is playing on 41 of just 15 balls. This timeout is going to be very crucial. That's the reason why Agonda Warriors are in a huddle. And all the teammates are in huddle. And I guess they have kept out Ganraj today. Sometimes there are some players who do very less, but they are a part of the team because they are the score is 148. We are into the 17th over. I was talking about Gandra. Some are part of the team because they are the lucky factors. And is the lucky factor will be missing today by Agonda Warriors. Yes, I can say that he was slow yesterday in terms of fielding, but Tortoise also won the race against Rabbit. Once again, false start here. Robin is ready. Can we see a few more sixes? He was getting ready and bowler was into his mark. And let us see what is the approach going to be of the next ball. Once again, it is coming straight to the boundary and 4 runs. Wonderful fielding from Naru, DJ Naru. You can hear this noise. There's one noise because of the boundary that was struck by Robin, and one more sound that was coming because of the wonderful fielding by DJ Naru. DJ Naru not only plays wonderful music but also fields very well out of the ground. Will this be wide? Yes, Robin plays it very well. 150 up. 150 up in just the 17th over. You can see Saish Kamath and Deepraj. They know that they have to chase a very big total in the finals. Yes, you have to chase a very big total now. 153 to be precise. 17th over still in progress. Agonda Warriors played a very fighting as a team, as a unit throughout this tournament. But now they have to show that there is still fight left in the finals. Oh, this is mighty. This is mammoth. You can hear that sound. Ball hitting the top of the steel stand that has been put here for the shade. Oh, 50 up for Robin D'Souza. Robin, please show the bat to me once again. Yes, thank you very much. I am just loving it. Just loving it. This is hitting of the highest order. Absolute highest order. Where is the next hit going to be? Where is the next hit going to be? Very nicely played. He wants a single, but this time he won't get a single. Dot ball. And after completion of 17 overs, an anti-climax of that last ball, a dot ball, which no one expects now with Robin in such a good form. And after 17 overs, the score is 159 for the loss of 3. Well, Robin's innings has certainly changed the complexion in towards the Dattawadi boys. Well, if at all, Robin D'Souza has studied maths, I think what he would have liked is multiplication. That's why the score is multiplying by 6 and 4. There is nothing called as 1, 2s and 3s. His maths teacher must be very proud of him. How well he is playing. The factors are multiplying, the score is multiplying, adding 6 and 4s to the total with his blistering knock. And after his every 6, there are at least 5 men from Sanguem coming down on the ground to see his innings. At the start of the innings, Agonda Warriors camp was slightly high in terms of crowd. Oh, once again, is it going to be catch? Oh, Deepraj. Deepraj cannot miss any catches. But what a knock. What a knock from the man. Robin D'Souza not happy with the timing. He didn't get the elevation that he liked. But certainly he has done the damage. He has done the damage. A big round of applause to Robin D'Souza. Standing ovation for him for his quick fire knock. You can see the respect that he has earned. And you can hear the claps coming in for Robin. And the way Deepraj has taken that catch, it is like an easy catch for him, because we have seen two stunning catches being taken by this man. Deepraj is still standing over there, and now this is very good piece of bowling. Abhinav should think that he has to get off strike and get Amit Yadav on strike. We have seen how well Lakshay Garg had batted in the last 2 overs. But I am very sad today. Sad in one aspect that Sanguem has a wonderful Shigmotsav committee, Shigmotsav members, and still I am not hearing that sound of Dole and Tache from Sanguem, but I can hear that from Agonda Warriors. Sanguem is very close by, so they can go out and get those Dole and Tache and have wonderful music played here for us. This time a dot ball. He has to take a single, or rather he has to hit the ball firmly. There is no middle thought about this. It's either hit out or get out or take a single. The sound is coming from the Agonda Warriors camp. They are happy after seeing the back of Robin D'Souza. This is a big appeal, but umpire said not interested, going down the leg side. Wonderful Yorker there. So leg by signal by umpire Nilesh Naik and Ajit Shirodkar officiating this wonderful finals that is in place. But one thing for sure, I can assure you, all the viewers who are hearing me live, Harish Kakurkar, that new champions will be born in Sanguem cricketers. What is good to see is Goa is going great guns in cricket. Youngsters. This is in the air, and Deepraj this time doesn't die because it was way too beyond his reach. It was way beyond his reach, so you cannot blame him, or just a single down the ground. And after completion of 18 overs, the score is 162 for the loss of 3. 4. I beg your pardon, 4.
G-Wave is a 10 gigabyte network offering bandwidth on demand, FTTH leased lines with 24/7 online support. We undertake quality internet services to the prestigious events in Goa.
So now,
having facility
the man flying Gankar
every taluka
is out with the ball in his hand. What a prospect. Well, cricket has shown us way different things, and today we have seen that one man has the capacity to reach a team in the finals. So that is how good it is. This man has single-handedly taken this team to the finals, and now he will be fighting for a place to be the champions. Oh, this is mammoth. Amit Yadav saying, if Deepraj is the flying Gankar, I am the flying Yadav. Yes, the ball is flying. The ball is flying across at the long off region for 6 runs, and the Bush Rangers of Sanguem will be in action. Well, sixes and boundaries will be hit for any bowler nowadays. Sixes are a part of the game in T20. Once again, this is in the air. This will be taken. And he takes it. A very nice catch. Very nicely judged catch here from the fielder. Amit Yadav also departs. This is a good breakthrough at the time they were required. Deepraj taking the second wicket for him, and 5th wicket going down for DATTAWADI boys. Well, certainly many spectators around here will agree with me that I have seen many outstation players playing for a different side, but I have not seen a single outstation player today till date with the ability and commitment like Deepraj Gankar. Total commitment from Deepraj to whichever side he plays. A perfect prospect and material for IPL. Well, if anyone is hearing me, or if anyone from the GCA can convey the message, then certainly one champ is born, one fighter is born in Goa, who can certainly do the job with the ball, who can certainly do the job with the bat, and also he is the flying Gankar, because he flies across on the ground anytime, anywhere. So if he has missed out on IPL this year, certainly next year is on. That's a loose shot, but he will get a single because fielder is placed. No chance of the second one. Now the run rate will slightly be curtailed by the bowling effort because 2 wickets, big fish are back in the pavilion. Amit Yadav and Robin D'Souza. 170. So they have reached the first target of 170 runs. Oh, no answer to the delivery. No feet movement whatsoever from Shreyas Bandari. And third wicket here for Deepraj. Well, one thing I can certainly say that this is the great thing happening in Sanguem Cricketers Tournament, a great thing for Goan cricket. When Sanguem Cricketers have started this tournament, this edition, this 20th edition, and when I saw the chart of 16 teams, I never thought, never in my dreams I thought that these 2 teams will be playing the finals. Agonda Warriors, or for that matter, the DATTAWADI BOYZ. But a very immature team, new cricketers, new players without any experience have beaten the best of the sides and outperformed, outclassed in fact the best of the players and best of the sides with very high abilities, high instinct. So I can certainly say cricket is the winner finally in this Sanguem Cricketers Tournament, because young sides from Agonda and from Sanguem are playing the finals. Oh, that was an outside edge. Very nicely played. Late cut here from the batsman, getting him a boundary. So that boundary will finish over number 19. The score moves on to 174 for the loss of 6. Well, Sanguem cricketers will be having tough time, Tushar, Ambarish and all, because there are many prizes like batsman, best bowler, best fielder, best catch, and the first time this is happening to me, that only one person is in contention for all the prizes. This is a very rare scenario, very rare scenario. Highest run getter Deepraj, almost the highest wicket taker Deepraj. Best fielder is Deepraj. Best catch is going to be Deepraj. And if at all he wins them the match, then winner is going to be also Deepraj. Because this man has certainly earned respect not only from me, but I guess everyone here on the ground and those who are watching live. This was a full toss, Deepraj, and this is going to be a dolly catch. Easily, as easy. He has taken few stunners in this tournament, and today these two catches are going to be just like an ice cream here in this hot summer. And somebody who loves ice cream is never going to deny on that. Yes, the 7th wicket is down, but they have got the score that is required in the finals. Now, Agonda Warriors have a little bit of a scare. 176 is the total. So they are reaching to the target of 180. 180 has so far not been chased by any side. In fact, 139 was difficult for Kurcherem Warriors, which was a strong unit. And succumbed under pressure in the semi-finals against the same side, Agonda. So you can imagine 180 in the finals, winning the toss, batting first, is going great ways, great guns here for the DATTAWADI boys. This is once again in the air. Deepraj, no, Saish takes it. Saish takes it. 8th wicket down. If Saish had not taken it, then we would have seen another diving catch there from Flying Gankar. So now a new batsman will be coming on to the wicket, and wonderful go on folk music. Ghode Mudni has been played here by Agonda Warriors. Ghode Mudni is a traditional music folk dance of Goan culture, and they are playing because Kankonkars and Sangekar are wonderful artists as well. So what a feeling on the ground, what a feeling. The art and culture in terms of music has been played here on the ground continuously throughout by Agonda Warriors. And now they are enjoying this match. They know that whatever happens in the final, still they will be the winners. They are just loving this moment. And you have to love your moment. Just like during the marriage, how a groom and bride enjoys their moment of lifetime. That is comes once in a life. This is the first time the opportunity has come for Agonda Warriors, which is much more greater than a groom and a bride. This time, just a single. Last ball, man. So last ball. Score kitna? Don ball liya. Last ball to be bowled. Adarsh sweep. Should be big appeal. Keeper could not collect. Are they going for the second run? This is wonderful running. Oh! Very poor throw, otherwise this could have been run out, but 2 runs taken by this side, and that will finish it up. That will finish it up for the 20 overs of the first innings after completion of 20. 179 for the loss of 8 wickets. So 180 is the target set here because of a wonderful batting display right at the start from Mayur Nadkani, who played a good handy knock of 45 runs. Then Saidip Govekar, both locals starting off very well here for the DATTAWADI boys. Sanguem 24 he scored. Amit Yadav played quick fire 29 runs, and the man who has changed the complexion of this match within no time, a blitzkrieg innings, a quick fire knock here from Robin D'Souza, 51 runs with 5 sixes and 3 boundaries. What a great knock in a situation like this in the finals. So that's it. 180 is the target set here for Agonda Warriors. So 2 men are going to be looked out for this run chase. Is going to be Saish Kamath and none other than the flying Gauka Deepraj Gankar. So I will see you in a short while. You can see the applause here to the camp of Agonda Warriors, and the music still continues. The music continues and also the fun continues. So till then, it's bye from my side. I will see you in a short while.
Say goodbye to commissions per order. Say hello to faster and more convenient way to get more orders online. WhatsApp ordering doesn't require to own a restaurant app or websites, eliminates all the challenges associated with traditional food ordering. No more busy lines, no more missed orders. All orders are recorded and sent to your WhatsApp number.
Cameraman.
Easy to track
Matcha
the orders
Agonda Warriors
even on your
camp focus
smartphone
kariya.
and process orders. Share your menu to dozens.
एक मोमेंट घेऊया पोळ्या.
Of platforms we integrated inside WhatsApp allows you to get more orders to your restaurant or cafe. Click on the link in the description to get your free account with unlimited orders. Supercharge your orders with WhatsApp.com.
थँक यू. बऱ्यातली बरी म्युझिक आणि बरो तुम्ही एंटरटेनमेंट हाडिल्लो आसा. युनायटेड काणकोणकार जोरान ताळयांनी पयली युनायटेड काणकोणकारा खातीर जबरदस्त फिलिंग. आणि कशें दिसता की आज आगोंदेची टीम फायनली पाविल्ली आसा. जेन्ना आमी टुर्नामेंट स्टार्ट जाल्लो तेन्ना कोणेच चिंतून नाशिल्लें की एक सांगेची टीम आनी एक आगोंदाची टीम फायनला पावतली. एक बरें इन्स्पिरेशन, कारण जितले गोंयांत मॅच पळयता तांकां एक उर्बा मेळटली, एक इन्स्पिरेशन मेळटलें की आमी घालया टीम, आमी फायनली पावपाक शकता.
एक्चुली सांगपा म्हणल्यार आमी आगोंदकार जे आसा खूब जाण अशे प्लेयर आसा जे पयलींच्यान क्रिकेट खेळटाले. अभिजीत, धीरज, मागीर राघवेंद्र, कुलदीप हे RCC काणकोण RCCकूय खेळ्ळे प्लेयर, पूण एक प्लॅटफॉर्म तांकां केन्नाच मेळनाशिल्लो. सो ह्या फावटी एक टोर्नामेंटाच्या निमतान सगळ्यांनी डिसायड केलें टीम घालया म्हणून, एंड फायनली वी क्लिक्ड. हेड्स ऑफ टू दीपराज, साईश, एक्स्ट्रा परफॉर्मन्स त्यांचो, स्पेक्टेक्युलर परफॉर्मन्स, त्याच्या खातीर आयज आमी फायनलीक पावला. आनी होपफुली आमी जिखतले. होपफुली न्हू, आमी जिखतले रे जिखतले जिखतले रे जिखतले.
सध्या तुमचा आवाज आसा तो तुमगे म्हाका दिसता स्पिकर सुद्दां फोडपाक शकता, इतलो जबरदस्त आवाज आसा. आणि 180 म्हळ्यार मातसो चड फायनला भितर, पूण कसो होप आसा, कसो स्पिरीट आसा, मातसो आवाज करून दाखया. स्पिरीट कसो आसा तो काणकोणकारांचो? तांचे म्हणणें आसा की फ्लायींग गांवकार जो पर्यंत आसा तो आमचो स्कोर फ्लाय जायत रावतलो. आणि काणकोणकार म्हणटा ते सदांच मुखार आसता. एक आमचे कल्चर वाडोवपाक एक बरे तरेन एक संगीत आसता, नाटकां आसता, ती काणकोण आमी पळयता. आज क्रिकेटीनूय तुमी मुखार पाविल्ले आसा. एक बरें कितें म्हण नाल्यार बरें कितें जावनी काणकोणकारा कडल्यान, बरें कितें जावनी जे आमचे गोंयचे कल्चर आसा तेय मुखार वचूनी. कित्याक क्रिकेट रोमटले, पूण कितें म्हण जावपाक जाय. बेश्टे डायरेक्ट नाका, म्हण जावपाक जाय आनी म्हणीचेर आमगेलें म्युजीक जावपाक जाय. आमकां गोंयचे ट्रेडिशनल एक बरें कितें वाजोवन दाखया, बरें कितें म्हणून दाखया, सो दॅट जितले जे गोंयान लोक पळयता तांकां एन्जॉय जावनी आनी सांगेम क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंटाकूय एन्जॉय जावनी. आनी हो पळय जो मनीस फ्लायंग गांवकार आसा तो बरो इन्स्पिरेशन, बरी उर्बा घेवन ग्राउंडार वतलो आनी बरे सिक्सरी मारतलो तुमच्या ह्या बऱ्या म्युझिकाचेर.
आमी एक आयच्या फायनली निमतान आमचो जो प्लेयर आसा दिपराजाचेर एक आमी जे रोमटाचे हें आसा ते आमी मॉडिफाय केल्लें आसा तेच आमी तुमकां म्हणून दाखयता.
Yes, yes, we are ready. Sangekars are ready, and as are all Goan people to watch this and hear this live. Yes, cameraman, please cover this. We are enjoying. Kankonkars are ready. United Kankonkars with Goan culture. Chala, chalu. Valor. बोले 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 बोले. देव बरोबर सगळ्यांक. अशी उर्बा वाडोवपा जाय आनी बऱ्यांत बरो असो युनायटेड कांकोळकार असो पंगड जो हांगा आसा, जो सगळ्यांक उर्बा दिता, जो सगळ्यांक शक्त दिता आनी ह्या शक्ती खातीर आमी हांगा ही फायनल बरी उर्बे भरीत आनी मजेदार अशी पळयतात. देव बरें करूं काणकोणकारांक.
So requesting the player who is doing practice in the nets, please, the nets are not ready. The one who is bowling and batting in the nets, please take a note. Those nets are not ready. Please kindly come out of the net, as the wickets have been watered just now and the wickets will be spoiled. Thank you for listening to us.
G-Wave is a 10 gigabyte network offering bandwidth on demand, FTTH leased lines with 24/7 online support. We undertake quality internet services to the prestigious events in Goa. G-Wave is having facility of customer care center in every taluka headquarter for the customer convenience. Also, subscribers can apply online to avail.
Thank you, DJ, for the lovely tracks as you have brought the feeling of Shigmotsav in Goa as the Chitrarats were playing this type of wonderful musics. And now we are all set in the ranches. Batting first. Check. Batting first, Dattawadi boys have managed to post a total of 179 runs onto the scorecard, and the target is of 180 runs in front of Agonda Warriors. Let's see who is going to open for Agonda Warriors. Saish Kamath and Mahendra Vaip have been asked to open for Agonda Warriors by the captain of Agonda Warriors, Abhijit Patil, as the target is looking a bit away, as 180 runs to be scored, but nonetheless, even it is looking slightly impossible at this moment, but impossible word, if we split the first three letters, then the word also says that I am possible. So everything is possible in the game of cricket. Even there's a golden over, 5 free hits to be taken by the batting side whenever they want, but only thing is that they can't take the free hit in the golden over, and those free hits to be taken before the completion of 16 overs, otherwise those free hits will be wasted by the batting team. Even there are 2 batting power plays which are to be decided by the batting side from over number 4 till over number 14. If a batting side doesn't take the batting power play in those overs, then 15 and 16 is going to be compulsory batting power play over. And now slowly the crowd is gathering to support their teams. So as things are set in the second innings, that run chase is on with the umpire signal, umpire checking all the aspects if all are ready, waving towards the cameraman, signaling whether he is ready. And now after checking all the things, the call will be let's play gentlemen and carry on with the run chase as a left-handed batsman Mahendra Vaip on striking end. First delivery flicks the ball, 1 is the call, and definitely they will run as the fielder is little slower to gather the ball. Saidib Govekar from the wide square leg collects the ball, throws it back to the keeper. Meanwhile, a single to open the account for Agonda Warriors. Although 180 looks to be a very big total, but if you calculate the inning properly, then this is gettable. Anirudh with the ball in his hand, bowling right arm over the stumps. The two left-handed batsmen are on. Taking the charge in the batting department for Agonda Warriors. Saish plays watchfully towards the cover point area. Slight football skill displayed by Saindra Tari. Not able to stop the ball. Even the fielder from the deep rushes to collect the ball. Another single, taking the total to two. Two elegant left-handed batsmen on the striking end. And Mahendra Vape is on striking end. Saish takes a single and takes rest for some time. Curls the ball. One is a goal, and what a lovely single they have robbed actually from three fielders who have gathered to collect the ball. Meanwhile, Shyam Shinde, the wicketkeeper, is quick enough, collects the ball but unable to throw, as both the batsmen are quick enough to come into their crease respectively. And now, after taking one more single, as Saish comes on the striking and decides to take the first free hit. Let's see whether he can be impactful, whether he'll be able to hit the ball in a decent way, or Anirudh won't give much chance. Will be bowling a tight line and length. Let's see what happens as a free hit is on. Full toss delivery, what a strike! Fielder was there inside the circle at mid-off, but won't be able to stop the ball from travelling towards the boundary. And what a strike to dispatch the ball across the fence. 4 runs from the bat of Saish Kamath. What a lovely looking handsome drive with this boundary. Score moves to 7. First over is still on. And upcoming budding talent from Sanguem area, DATTAWADI boys team. Anirudh with the ball, proving his talent in these finals. Good pitch delivery, slightly outside the off stump. Stretch of arms by umpire signaling that it is an illegal delivery. So 1 run to be added to the total. With the single, score moves to 8. First over in progress. And if Saish and Mahendra manages to build a partnership, then definitely it is going to help Deepraj, as he will be coming in the later half. Now plays watchfully, want a single, and definitely they are going to get. Ball has been placed towards the mid wicket for a single to take the total to 9 runs. First compulsory power play over is on. Score moves to 9, and 9 is the required run rate for Agonda Warriors, and they are going at the right pace. Definite pressure felt by Anirudh now, as 1 boundary has already been scored. Mahendra Vape on striking, and let's see what Mahendra can do now. Short pitch delivery, cuts the ball, but 2 fielders have been kept, 1 at the point and 1 backward point. No chance for the ball to travel to the fence. Meanwhile, a dot ball to end the first over after completion of 1 over. Score is 9, and without loss of any wicket. So Captain Abhinav decides to give the ball to outstation player, another pacey bowler, Robin D'Souza, with jersey number 9. Have very strong shoulders, maybe a little slower onto his runner, but delivers a decent pace. The flamboyant of DATTAWADI boys, a good all-rounder, bowling the second power play over. Full pitch delivery down the leg stump. Wide has been signalled by umpire Nilesh Naik. Warm-up delivery, we must say, from the Robin. Bowls are wide, taking the total to 9. Saish Kamath on striking end. Again, consecutive wides bowled by Robin D'Souza. Hint of a normal outswing for right-handed batsman, but as a left-handed batsman is on, a hint of in-swing that takes the ball way down the leg stump. Consecutive wides bowled by Robin D'Souza, taking the total to 11. Still yet a legal delivery is yet to be bowled. Now he have decided to keep fine leg as a hint of in-swing for him. Again manages to bowl in the same area, but right onto the legs. Ball swings towards the batsman in form of in-swing, and meanwhile a single has been taken in the form of leg byes, taking the total to 12. First legal delivery of the compulsory power play, second power play in act. Bowled by Robin D'Souza, right arm round the stumps, now onto his run-up mark. With that single, Mahendra is on striking end. Let's see whether Mahendra can prove the name itself is a big name, as Mahendra Bahubali and another. Flicks the ball, what a connection, guides the ball towards the square leg, one bounce inside the rope, and 4 runs. What a lovely strike, proving the name that is kept for him, Mahendra Bahubali, as well as another big name, Mahendra Singh Dhoni. So proving the capabilities and playing as per the name that has been awarded for great prospects. A boundary. Taking the total to 16. And the looks of Mahendra Vedip reminds us that of Gautam Gambhir. Similar style. Watches the ball even by slightly ducking down, and a hint of a flavor of Saurav Ganguly in Mahendra Vedip. So combination of Gambhir and Ganguly. Mahendra Vedip on the striking end. Full toss delivery, cuts the ball very hard. No chance for any fielder, and a fielder becomes the spectator watching the ball traveling to the fence. A full toss has been offered, and a lovely cut shot accepted by the Saurav Ganguly of Agonda Warriors. Cuts the ball finer away from the fielder, and that's a consecutive boundary. With that boundary, score moves to 20. Second over in progress, and Robin is finding a little difficulty to finding the proper line in length. Again down the leg stump, wide has been signalled by umpire. Umpire Nilesh Naik stretching his arms parallel to each other, slightly above his shoulder, signalling that it's a wide. With that wide, score moves to 21. Second over in progress, and Agonda Warriors are right above the required run rate at this juncture. Again way outside the off stump. I think Robin is having some problem with his wrist. He was operated some years back, and that is really hurting him. So we can see by the effort that Robin is bowling, definitely he is in severe pain, and that was the reason for him not bowling. Again down the off stump, wide has been signalled, stretch of arms. With this extra, score moves to 23. The captain will be concerned now, as Robin definitely not okay with the bowling arm. He is feeling a lot of pain. Again there's a chance of a catch, but away from the fielder. as a fielder from mid-off, actually he should have charged to take that catch, decides to move away to be safe and stop the ball. This type of catches should be converted. If Deepraj would have been the fielder, then we would have seen him flying like a Superman to catch that ball. Meanwhile, he is in the batting side. Full pitch delivery played with respect. One was the call, but good responded. A good call from Saish Kamath. Sensed that there would have been a risk. Sends his partner back to the crease. So a decent delivery ball by Robin after much adjustments. Short pitch delivery, what a connection! There's a fielder at the wide square leg, but a ball has been guided towards the fine leg, and that's the maximum. This is the power play and a power hitting by both the batsmen at the end of the second over. Score is 30. So Agonda Warriors are going at the healthy rate of 50 runs per over without any loss of wicket. And what a strike from the bat of Saish Kamath. Ball was pitched towards his body line. Flicks the ball, and that's the maximum over the fine leg. So now that will be the concern for the captain Abhinav Marathe, as Robin is injured and he won't be able to bowl. Now Shivam is asking for the helmet, as Amit Yadav has been brought to stop the run flow. And Amit Yadav definitely is a very good bowler. Will be bowling at a pace and won't be giving things easy, as two left-hand batsmen are on the crease. And he is a very good orthodox bowler. Mixes the deliveries, wrong ones, spin, quickers, and a lot many in his armory. Meanwhile, decides to bowl from the pavilion end. Right arm round the stumps, as two elegant left-handed batsmen are on the strike. A mixture of Gambhir and Ganguly. Mahendra Vape on the striking end. And a perfect looking, a stylish and left-handed batsman. Saish Kamath at the non-strikers and contributing for their side. So far the total is 30 runs. Amit Yadav decides to come right arm round the stumps diagonally through the umpire. First delivery, well played. It was right in the block hole. If Mahendra has to think of a glory shot, then definitely he would have been back to the pavilion, as it was right on the target. Amit Yadav going through the stumps, right arm diagonal onto his run-up mark, thinking what to deliver next. Batsman cuts the ball, but a lovely work from Shiva, manages to touch the ball with his hands to cut the pace of the ball. No runs have been scored. 2 dot balls, and these dot balls will really boost the confidence of the fielding side. Again a pitch delivery, even played watchfully. 2 fielders are close in, one at the point and a backward point, minimizing the chances of runs. So dot balls, and this should be the line that bowlers should concentrate in the good areas to stop the run flow, as power plays on, runs tend to flow. Let's see what happens next. Descended, drives the ball. There was a chance for Amit Yadav, but ball whiz missed. There was a definite chance. Diving in front, unable to hold on, and Mahendra Vape survives. There is a saying that fortune favors the brave, and these 2 brave batsmen are fortunate enough with the blessings of their deities. Mahendra survive with the single score, moves to 31, third over in on. Saish plays on back foot. One is the goal. They chance of run out. Direct hit and the non-strikers and would have put Saish in trouble. But throw was away as Robin is not okay with his throwing hand. That's why the throw was slightly away from the target. If he was okay, then definitely there would have been a curtain for Saish Kamath. Full pitch delivery, swings the bat very hard, manages to take the inside edge. Let's see what is the signal from the umpire. And that's a wide down the leg stump. So 5 runs in form of bonus awarded by Amit Yadav. Decent over is spoiled by that wide and 4 runs. With that 5 runs, score moves to 37. Still the last compulsory power play is on, and let's see what will be the tactics of Mahendra Virip as he is on the striking end. 5 runs have come in form of wides. Now the total is 37. Whether he is going for one more glory shot or a word of advice that he is going to listen from his partner, Saish definitely will be telling him what to do. A word of advice. Full pitch, he wanted to cut the ball, slight fumble from the keeper, but Mayur is little fine at the third man, stops the ball, no chance of a run, a dot ball to end the third over. So after completion of 3 overs, score is 37 for the without any loss of wicket. As the compulsory power play is over, captain brings Mayur Nadkarni from the far end. Off spinner has a variety in his armory. Sets the field, 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. There's a square leg, mid wicket, long on, long off, and a sweeper that are in act patrolling the boundary ropes. And remaining 4 fielders, we can see Robin at the covers, jersey number 11, Saindra at the point, Anirudh towards the gully, and Abhinav Marathe, the captain, at the third man. Finer, now Abhinav has been brought towards the short fine leg inside the circle. Man on strike, Saish Kamath. Let's see what happens as Amit Yadav has put a little halt on the running run rate. Meanwhile, a nice cut shot, but straight to Saindra. Mayur delivers a dot ball and knows how to deliver and to keep the batsman quiet for a while. Let's see whether Mayur can hold on. Short pitch delivery, again cuts the ball for a single. Meanwhile, both the batsmen are quick enough, equally responded by Mahendra Virip. Takes a single, rotates the strike, and Mahendra is on striking end. With a single, score moves to 38. 4th over in progress, and they are moving at the healthy rate of more than 10 runs per over. Well pitch delivery, drives the ball through the covers towards the wide-ish long off area where the fielder from the deep gathers the ball. Amit Yadav throws it back to the bowler. Meanwhile, another single, taking the total to 39. 4th over in progress. Well pitch delivery, plays equally onto the back foot towards the point, slight fumble, and Saish wanted the second, but at the last time decides not to go for that, sends Mahendra back to the striking end. And with the single, 40 runs onto the board. Decent over so far bowled by Mayur. Again, well flighted. There was a definite chance, but ball fall just short of Mayur. Second luck for Mahendra. Very once was dropped by Amit Yadav on his follow through. A difficult chance it was. Short pitch delivery, wanted to cut very hard, unable to connect, and that's a decent over bowled by Mayur Nadkarni, the experienced bowler for the Dattawadi boys. After completion of 4 overs, score is 40 without any loss of wicket. Now we can also see a change in bowling. Saindra Thari has been given the ball to deliver the 5th over of the inning. And he will be bowling to the 2 set batsmen who are looking elegant and confident at the crease. Right now, Saish Kamath on the striking end will be facing Saindra Thari. Plays watchfully towards the mid-wicket. 2 is the call, and definitely they are running for the second. Meanwhile, fielder from the deep side, Deep Gankar, collects the ball, throws it towards the non-striker's end. Meanwhile, a couple of runs take to the total to 42. And there's a hint of Rishabh Pant that can be seen as Saish Kamath takes the guard. The posture is the same, stance is same, and even a very aggressive left-handed batsman. Full pitch delivery, one equally driven through the covers. The fielder from the sweeper collects the ball. 2 is the call. Lovely running from both the batsmen to take a couple of runs. Slight fumble as they watch. Sense the chance of this second run, and they take a second run. Complete 2 runs. With this couple of runs, score moves to 44. Another good-looking drive straight down the ground towards the long-off area. Anirudh collects the ball, throws it back to the bowler. A single to bring Mahendra on the striking end. Mahendra was off the strike for 3 deliveries that have been bowled. Now he is on the striking end. Let's see what will be the strategy that will be applied by Mahendra. Meanwhile, a word of advice is going on by Saish as we are trying to guess that 5 runs have already come and not to play any unwanted shot that will cost us. So that may be the word of advice from Saish. Cuts the ball towards the point. A sweeper gathers the ball, throws it back to the keeper. Meanwhile, another single taking the total to 46. So far, 6 runs have been scored in this 5th over, and what a healthy run rate maintained by Agonda Warriors. Current run rate is 9.36, and a required run rate is 8.74. Saish watches, plays the straight drive towards the long off boundary, and meanwhile a single has been taken that takes the total to 47. And good thing for Agonda Warriors is that all their wickets are intact. This will definitely boost the confidence of Deepraj as he has seen. Again cuts the ball, a nice delivery right on the block wall, equally played nicely by Mahendra. Very guides the ball towards the point, well fielded there by Amit Yadav. So dot ball to end the 5th over after completion of 5 overs. Score is 47 without any loss of wicket. And now it's time for me to take a break. And you will be hearing Harish Kakodkar as the inning progress.
Well, in spite of 180 being the target, more noise is coming from Agonda Warriors camp. They are still taking it with a very good frame of mind, very good attitude. Very nicely played. With soft hand, are they going for 2 runs? Easy 2 runs. How well he has played that. It was always in the gap and it was not to the reach of the fielder so that they can stop the second run. Very good piece of batting here from the left-hander Saish. They required his services today and he is continuing and delivering to Agonda Warriors camp. This is going to be a big innings. Just a few moments will not take them to the trophy. They have to play a long innings. Especially Saish and Deepraj, they have to know, they have to understand that the batting depth is not deep. But today, Mahendra also has coming to the rescue, playing a very crucial knock in the finals. Once again, very nicely played, and this time he knows it is going to be single. So this is a very important juncture of the match where these 5 overs will tell us 50 up here for Agonda Warriors, 50 up in the 6th over. And this is an important juncture. The reason is that these 10 overs, if they score another 40 odd runs, then they will reach around somewhere around 90. So again, good cut shot, and they are going running for that first run fast. Close enough, but Mahendra looked to be very comfortable in the end. Singles are going to be very crucial because they are taking singles and doubles each and every time, even straight from the hands of the fielder. This time, once again, they take single. So, no dot balls so far in this over. Twos and singles are being taken on a consistent basis from both the batsmen. That will keep the scoreboard ticking along. Saish Kamath playing beautifully on 25 of 18. And Mahendra very... Oh, he was trying to be cheeky. Sai is telling, don't play that shot. We have already got singles, doubles. So we don't want a risky singles and risky chances being taken at this stage. We don't want to lose wicket. More deeper we take the game. Deepraj will come in later. And once he comes later, then there will be chance that he can unleash himself later on. So very good start here given by both the openers for Agonda Warriors game after completion of 6 overs. Score is 52 for the loss of no wickets. We'll get a new champion surely in this edition. Young sides not having enough experience have beaten the best of the sides that play regularly in nets and regularly in professional circuits. These teams are not that a part of professional circuit, the tournaments being held. Yes, some players, you can say the outstation players are playing regularly, but just mere with inclusion of 2 players doesn't mean the side is a great one who play regularly. And it's a commendable job and a great thing happening for the Goan cricket. Oh, wonderful cut shot. Is he getting a boundary? How well he has timed. Crispy shot. Absolutely crispy square cut from the bat of Saish Kamath. He is timing it well today. Amit Yadav and Robin D'Souza are having a look at each other. They don't know where the wicket is going to come from. Is Mahendra expected not to play well, but Mahendra also giving a very good company here to Saish Kamath. Saish going with the flow. He knows that he is having a wonderful feel of the bat today, especially in the finals, and he has to keep himself going for a little bit longer. This is much better ball. Chance for an out, and Robin. Saish was quicker. Well, you can certainly see that age matters. Age, as far as whiskey and wine is concerned, it gets better. Yes, sometimes when it comes to human beings, you can understand that it are tired legs. Young legs always are quicker than the tired ones. This time they get a single. Are they going for the second run? No, says Saish. We have already got enough runs on the board in this over. I've got a boundary. So runs that were required have come so far. 58 on the board. Slowly and steadily they are playing a good knock. Can we see a champion? Can we see a side that can chase 180? We have so far not seen it at all. Very well driven here, but extra cover stops it, gives just a single run. So Saindra Tari is continuing with his bowling. So far no breakthrough whatsoever in the 7th over. This was an outside edge. Sanguem Camp thought that it was a catch, or it was not at all. So far what it is looking like is Agonda Warriors are actually the visitors and Sanguem are the host. But it looks as if Agonda are the host and Sanguem are the visitors. Hosts have turned out into ghosts. It is very quiet in Sanguem camp. Don't understand the reason why. The 180 on the board. 180 on the board, still not chased. They should be very ecstatic. They should be very vocal today on this ground. This time, wonderful half stop. Chance of a run out, but he could not collect the ball. It is a few men of Agonda turning the heat on, and they are clamping and cheering for their side. Looking very good here at GCA ground, Sanguem. After completion of 7, the score is 61 without loss. Yes, the organization skills of Sanguem cricketers are at the highest level. That's the reason why we are seeing such a wonderful tournament on a beautiful ground. But I must also commend the GCA committee and also the GCA staff who is working hard day in, day out to get such a wonderful ground in action. Looks very good when I saw it on YouTube. Very clean, very green. And looking beautiful also through the G-Wave connection. Goa Lycast also hails from Sanguem area, so they are the wonderful unit doing a very good job in cricket circles. Very watchfully played, easy going for the 2 runs. This is very good batting. This is super batting here from Saish Kamath. Well, I told you that it is not the boundaries and sixes that takes you to the target. It is the singles and doubles. Rotating the strike is very important. Well, looking at the stage, I think somebody must talk to the bowlers or players. And once again, well, so far 180 not been chased. Just a matter. Oh, this is absolutely poor stuff here. Absolutely poor stuff here. The single was on. Throw should have been good. The throw was wavered. I guess I many a times in my commentary career has seen matches like this. It is just a matter of one wicket. It is just a matter of one moment. If you break through Saish Kamath or Mahindra Vep, then you can certainly come back strongly into this match. I have, if anyone remembers the finals of Sanguem cricketers last year between, I guess it was Dempo and La Paz, Salgaonkar, I beg your pardon. At one moment it looked as if Salgaonkar was running away with the match. Oh, this is a wonderful cut shot. This should get a boundary. It is coming close to the commentary box and 4 runs. This is short, wide, cut away very nicely. So Mahindra Vep also comes to the rescue. Well, I certainly feel that body language of Dattawadi boys is not right here. I think Robin and Amit Yadav must talk to the youngsters, take a break for a while and have a chat with the youngsters. They don't have experience of playing in the finals often. So just a matter of a few moments, just a matter of a brilliance here from some fielder or a bowler. Once again, a single. I also feel that even the locals who are here from Sanguem, who have come to see the match, must also rally behind their team. The locals here are from Sanguem are very quiet, and that's the reason Agonda Warriors are on high. Good noise, good support to the team always plays a good role for supporters always are the pillars and the strength of any side. If there is a big support, then certainly you can increase and you can raise the bar as a player. After completion of 8 overs, the score is 71 without loss.
score.
71 is the score in 8 overs. And the man who had changed the match in the 18th over in the semi-finals, Abhinav Marathe. I guess there was a talk between Robin and Amit Yadav regarding let us keep Abhinav little bit late because both the left-handers are batting, and when left-handers are batting, he is as a leg spinner. Will the ball come in inside as an off spinner? And now already 8 overs have been gone, and keeping Abhinav a little bit late also is not going to work in their favor. So if at all anyone can change this match, then it's going to be Abhinav Marathe. Robin and Amit Yadav must take the control in their own hands right now. If Amit and Robin can take the control and use their brilliance, use their head, use their experience, certainly they can come back in these finals. That's it! That's it! I told you that Abhinav is going to change this match. He changed the match in the 18th over in the semi-finals, and now he's turning the heat on of the very first ball in the finals. Abhinav Marathe changing the complexion at GCA ground Parvarim. 74 for the loss of 1. First ball of 9th over. Abhinav Marathe strikes. And now, the man who were all waiting to see on the ground, Deepraj, the flying Gankar, is on the wicket. And now certainly The noise that you are hearing at this stage is from the Sanguem camp. Yes, there was a noise two balls before, and because of that noise, there was a certain grip amongst the players of the Tattawadi boys. They were motivated, they were ecstatic, they were energetic. And that's the reason Abhinav comes and strikes. I always say supporters play a big role in the game of cricket. And now Sanguem supporters are cheering for their side. They were quiet for a long time, and now they have decided they are going to fire some words for their as a mark of support for their team players, and also against the opposite side, Agonda Warriors. So second free hit has been taken. Deepraj right at the start. If Abhinav can take a wicket at this stage of the man, the flying Gankar, then he can be taken on his shoulders and taken for a rally by all his supporters. Videsh himself will take on his shoulders. Oh, what a strike! Flying Gankar with the flying ball across the row for 6 runs. Whenever the free hit has been taken, it has gone for 6. Once again free hit. Once again a free hit. Lots of support here for Abhinav coming from Sanguem. Can he hit a 6, Deepraj? This time in the air. This time he didn't time it well. Will he go for 2 runs? Oh, this is poor. Saindra should know. Saidip Goikar should know that the ball will cut away. So 2 runs taken. This has been a good start here. 8 runs of the first 2 balls. These free hits are like a free gift. Free gifts here. Once again Abhinav. Short ball did not get in the meat of the bat. Deepraj will rotate the strike. He will take a single and will be at the non-striker end. Deepraj playing on 9 of just 3 balls, using that free hit and going after the bowling for that 6. Score moves on to 80. Once again, Abhinav is ready to bowl to Saish. We are into the 9th over. Score already reached 80. Only 100 runs required of 68 balls. Viraj Tendulkar is along with me, who has updated the score each and every time of this edition of Sanguem Cricketers. And once again, he is doing in the finals. Very watchfully played. Watching the ball close to his eyes till the last moment. Abhinav is not giving any flight whatsoever. He should flight the ball and hope that Deepraj goes after him. If at all it goes for 6, no problem. But at least that will create a chance because you cannot tie this batsman down. They will take those singles. That was full toss. That was a freebie, and Deepraj strikes big. Although his wicket has come off this over, but this is also an expensive over. Leg spinner is not bowling it right today. Flying Gankar is turning the heat on against the leg spinner. Very, very expensive over. After completion of 9 overs, the score is 87 for the loss of 1. But he has taken the wicket nevertheless. Well, There was a free hit going for 6. There was a full toss and free hits in this tournament. It's just like a wife telling his husband, "I have booked a table for you for weekend night out, but it's not for me and you. It's for your friends and a party together with your friends." So husband is surprised, and that is the free hits here in this tournament. It is like enjoyment for the batsmen. Go out and enjoy yourself. Oh, very nicely played. This is very good captaincy. Very good captaincy here from not only from Abhinav. I guess the input has come from Amit Yadav and also Robin D'Souza, because they are stopping that single in the short mid-wicket region. This time it was in the gap, so they take a single. Mayur has played a very good knock. Now he has to give them a breakthrough. He has bowled well, decently enough today in the finals, although a little bit slightly on the shorter side. But Mayur, if can take a wicket off any of the batsmen, mark my words, this match is still alive. This match is not gone. There is a lot and hell lot to play in these finals yet. The partnership here for these two men is going to be crucial. Somebody has to feel, somebody has to be magical, just like how Deepraj has taken a magical catches yesterday in the semi-final that changed it for them against Kurcherem Warriors. Somebody has to show that brilliance today. Very nicely bowled. This is exactly what I was mentioning. This is a better line, better length. You must be concentrating on this channel, not bowling short and not bowling that quick. So now, once again, a free hit has been taken. So this is going to be the fourth free hit. What is the response going to be from Mayur? Whether it is going to be a quick firing Yorker length delivery, or definitely not going to be the flighter one, or short of good length, but ball is going to be a quick one. Amit Yadav certainly having a word. Certainly having a word. Now he's going into the backward of point region. 3 men patrolling there. An extra cover comes towards covers region. This time it strikes and catch taken, but it was a free hit. Very good piece of bowling here. He fired it well and bowled according to the field placement. Now Sanguem camp is a little bit boiled. They know that they want a wicket at this stage, and their supporters are definitely making some noise. This is very good bowling. This is very good over here. He has also not given anything of that free, just a single. Very good catch taken at long on region by Robin D'Souza, and now he is continuing with his good bowling by deceiving the batsman with his flight. You can see on YouTube Goa live cast, score moves on to 90, asking run rate is somewhere around 8.85. And once again, are they going for the second? The first run was very quick. No, says both of them. आणि लॉंग ऑन बाउंड्रीचे दत्तवाडी बॉयसाचे जे आज जर्सी घाल्या ताणी बसचे ग्राउंडा लागीं येवपाचें ना नाल्यार थंय एक दिमी घालून बसपा जाता. So no disturbances on the ground. After completion of 10 overs, the score is 91 for the loss of 1. Match is interestingly poised. 89 runs required of 60 balls with two best batsmen so far. Saish Kamath playing on 40 of just 30 balls, and Deepraj, the flying Gankar, is playing on 17 of 7 balls. So till this partnership is alive, this match is definitely going to be in favor of Agonda Warriors. But Dattawadi boys must hope and see that there is going to be something that is coming as a miracle, as this is going to be the home ground, and their home supporters will back them, and they will take wickets continuously in the next 10 overs. So hope is what they have, and hope is what we'll have as commentators. As we change ends, Sagar will come in to tell about further updates of this match for next 5 overs.
Thank you, Harish. And I believe this is going to be a very nail-biting finish, as there's only one wicket has fallen in favor of the Dattawadi boys. But if Dattawadi boys, the fielding side, manages to take one of this wicket, then definitely their chances will increase. But there's a golden over in favor of batting side, where scores will be doubled. Meanwhile, young talent Anirudh on the mark. Short pitch delivery, Deepraj plays along the carpet. There's a fielder at the square leg. Shreyash Bhandari fumbles and a ball travels through him as a train goes through the tunnel. There's a boundary, 4 runs from the bat of Deepraj. With that boundary, score moves to 95. Well pitched delivery. Deepraj knows that it just should be respected and leaves the ball to travel to the keeper. As both the batsmen are playing quite comfortably, Deepraj knows that a fall of wicket from here on may put Agonda Warriors on the back foot, and he is the key player for Agonda Warriors, so knows which are the areas which are safe for him. Full pitch, cuts the ball very hard, but there's a fielder. Saidip Goikar was not quick at the boundary rope, so brought inside the circle, and what a lovely fielding. No chance for batsman to take a run. Meanwhile, requesting the supporters of the Dattawadi boys, please don't come near the rope as you are disturbing this game, as batsman is finding it difficult to spot on which fielder is where. Another lovely drive towards the offside. Saindra gathers the ball. Meanwhile, a single to change the strike. And Saish Kamath, another set batsman, looking very good at the day of final. Playing a huge role for his team, taking the responsibility of scoring runs along with Deepraj, is on the striking end. And this left and right hand combination is going to be a headache for the captain, as he has to consistently keep on changing the field. Plays watchfully, flicks the ball towards the square leg. They are running hard in the anticipation of the second run, but fielder from the deep is quick enough, runs quickly, gathers the ball, throws it to Robin, who is standing at the covers right now. And a single, taking the total to 97, just 3 runs short of a 100-figure mark. 3-figure mark, that is 100. Let's see whether they can complete in this over or they are waiting. Good looking drive, slightly uppish, but fielder was deep on the boundary, so Deepraj is safe. And one more to the total, taking the total to 98. So after completion of 11 overs, score is 98 for the loss of 1 wicket.
G-Wave is a 10 gigabyte network offering bandwidth on demand, FTTH leased lines with 24/7 online support. We undertake quality internet services to the prestigious events in Goa. G-Wave is having facility of customer care center in every taluka headquarter.
So now this is going to be the golden over, and the best bowler of the Dattawadi boys so far has been given the charge to deliver in the golden over. Amit Yadav from the far end, bowling the 12th over, that is the golden over. So whatever score that will come in this over will be doubled. Right now score is 98 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 11 overs, and Agonda Warriors are going at the healthy run rate of 8.91. Exactly. There's a run rate that was required at the initial of this run chase, and they have been able to maintain that run rate right through the inning. Slower delivery. There's a appeal on to the pads, but denied by umpire Nilesh Naik. Maybe the bowler must have pitched slightly outside the line of the stumps. That made a doubt in the umpire's mind, as a benefit of doubt goes to in favor of Deepraj. Another full pitch delivery, plays watchfully. So let's see what will be the strategy from the batsman, as Amit Yadav looking very confident in a hunt of a wicket in the golden over. Right arm round the stumps, 2 dot ball so far. Plays watchfully, one is the call, fielder from the mid wicket, Anirudh picks the ball. Meanwhile, both the batsmen take a single that brings Saish Kamath on the striking end. So far, only a single have come in the golden over, and Amit Yadav exchanging a word with Deepraj, as he was not happy that Deepraj have survived on the very first delivery. Thinks that Deepraj was rightly caught, but umpire is having a different scenario, as he is the judge. And ball may be pitched outside the leg stump, that made umpire to go against the appeal of Amit Yadav. Now left-handed batsman on the strike, and let's see what will be coming from Amit. Full pitch delivery, what a drive, ball is racing towards the covers area, fielder Captain stops the ball well inside this boundary line. Meanwhile, a couple of runs to add on to the total. And the total will be told after the completion of golden over, as we have to double whatever runs to be scored in this over. Again a full pitch delivery, nice in the area, little quicker than the previous one. Saish wanted to cut the ball, and the pace that have generated off the deck makes it difficult for Saish to connect. Another dot ball in this over, bowled by Amit Yadav. So far only 3 runs have come. Cuts the ball away from the fielder. There's a sweeper in the act. Abhinav Marathe gathers the ball. Is very slow to pick the ball. Meanwhile, there was collision, and that must have hurt. Now this is blessings in disguise, I must say. If Saish is out, then the slow pickup and the collision between Deepraj and Saish may have gone against Agonda Warriors. And now we are checking as what it is. We are checking properly, and that's the decision. The flash of red light, that means the partnership has been broken in the golden over in form of a run out. The way that any batsman don't like to be dismissed. The worst dismissal for a batsman, that is run out. And Saish is out in the golden over in form of run out. No bowler was able to take his wicket, so finally captain throws a decent throw. And meanwhile, the collision between Deepraj and Saish makes Saish to stay little out of the crease as he dives, but short of the crease. So after the completion of 12 overs, score is 106. And now Deepraj, the lone warrior, is at the crease, will be on the striking end. What a good knock from Saish. Departs at the individual score of 44. Saindra will be bowling from pavilion end. New man in is Vaishak Pagi. Vaishak Pagi has played anchor's role yesterday, was the partner of Deepraj while batting first to post the total to a handsome total. First delivery, Deepraj wanted to cut the ball, no proper connection, and Saindra starts with a dot ball. This is the beauty of T20 game. A wicket fall can shift the game from one side to the other. And now Deepraj, the man who was playing the ball quite comfortably, definitely will think twice rather than 100 times how to play, as a huge responsibility on his shoulders. Full pitch delivery outside the off-stump stretch of arms, umpire signaling that one run to be added in form of extra. So with this single, score moves to 107. And finally, we can hear a noise from the dugout of DATTAWADI boys as there's a fall of wicket. So now the spectators and supporters are alive after a halt. Strikes the ball along the carpet, straight down the ground towards the long off, where captain catches the ball, throws it back to the bowler. Meanwhile, a single that brings Vaishak on the striking end, the new man in, and Deepraj is going to give advice as how to carry on with the inning, not to lose your patience, hold on and play the proper cricketing drives and stick on to the basic, maybe the advice that is given by Deepraj. So let's see what happens as the inning progress. So now both the dugouts are charged. Plays watchfully towards the covers. Robin D'Souza slightly up inside the circle, stopping the single. So now, as the fall of wicket, there is little pause. Short pitch, cuts the ball away from the fielder. Ball is racing towards the sweeper area. Well cut there by fielder. 2 was the call, but Deepraj settled for his single. With the single, score moves to 109. So Vaishak gaining confidence after that cut shot. If it has to cross the boundary, the confidence would have doubled, but a lovely fielding there. No. By Prajwal. Stops 3 runs for his side. As Saindra fumbles onto his run-up, stops and comes back on his run-up mark. Full pitch delivery, cuts the ball. There was a chance of a catch, but Saidip could not hold on to it. And another luck goes in favor of the batting side. The bravest player in this tournament has been blessed by the deity he is worshipping, and a possible chance has been dropped by Saidip Govikar. If he has to hold on to the catch, then definitely Agonda Warriors would have been on the back foot. Nevertheless, still game is on. Now Deepraj decides to take the free hit as one boundary has come. And this is the last free hit of the kitty of Agonda Warriors. Full toss ball and Deepraj won't spare. What a hit over the long on, and as now the dugout of Agonda Warriors. Supporters are dancing, enjoying the music, the band that they're playing. And what a hit from Deepraj to conclude the 13th over. Maximum full toss delivery has been accepted equally and heaved over the long on for the maximum. So after completion of 13 overs, score is 119, that is 119 for the loss of 2 wickets. So as the innings paces on, even the cheers and the shouts are shifting. Earlier it was Dattawadi boys who were cheering for the fall of wicket, and now we can certainly see lot of noises coming out from the dugout of Agonda Warriors, cheering for that maximum. What a strike from the bat of Deepraj Gankar, but now as the third over is completed, Abhinav Marathe, the captain of Dattawadi boys, is going to take the charge from the pavilion from the far end, bowling the 14th over. Let's see what will be the plan. I think they are not going to take the batting power play, because this is the last over to decide, and they will stay as the power play will come to their kitty. Abhinav looking very confident with the ball in his hand, right arm over the stumps. Man on strike, Vaishak, and a wicket from here on will definitely shift the game. Bowls, there was a chance, but a slight fumble at the point. If he has to stop the ball, then there would not have been any possibility of a single. Meanwhile, there was definite chance created, but fielder should be of likes of Deepraj to hold on to such catches. With this single, score moves to 120. So exactly 60 runs required from here on, from 41 legal deliveries. Now Deepraj has to calculate if he wants to prove that he is the one-man army for Agonda Warriors. And Abhinav gives the flight, inviting Deepraj, and Deepraj won't miss. Dances down the track, and what a hit! Accepts the challenge put in front of him. Swings the bat very hard, a decent shot over the long off area, and that's a maximum sixer from the bat of Deepraj. With that maximum, Deepraj moves to 40. What a fiery knock from him. Quick one cuts the ball. There was a chance, but away from the fielder. Consecutive boundaries coming from the bat of Deepraj. And see the jubilation of Agonda Warriors United. Concons are dancing, celebrating as they sense the victory is approaching to them. But nevertheless, one wicket will change the course. Dattawadi boys have to hold on the nerve, wait till the last moment and try very hard. What a lovely strike. No chance for the fielders at the deep. Consecutive boundary from the bat of Deepraj. And with that boundary, Deepraj moves to 49. 48. Deepraj moves to 48. 2 runs short of a consecutive half century. And this, if Deepraj takes couple of runs, and definitely consecutive for the 4th time, he will be the half centurion in this tournament. Meanwhile, Abhinav has to bowl a decent line. 1 wicket from here on. Dattawadi boys will be in the game. Abhinav taking his time, maybe feeling the pressure now. Quicker delivery, again a decent drive towards the covers, but the sweeper has been brought little towards the long area, and that's a consecutive 50 for Deepraj for the 4th time in this tournament. What a player Deepraj is proving to be. What a package that Agonda Warriors have brought in form of Deepraj. What all-round performance, and I believe Deepraj should be playing in the IPL. He is such a sensational prospect. Full toss delivery, and we have to wait for umpire signal, as umpire have declared it as a no ball. Deepraj has sensed that free hit is going to come. Intelligent move from Deepraj. Very clever batsman, knows what is going to come. And now even a free gift as the party is on for Deepraj. The fireworks still will continue as a lot of pressure will be on Abhinav. What a strike and a none! We needed to look at it straight over this side screen. Even I am falling short of the words. What a strike, and this over has shifted from DATTAWADI boys towards the AGONDA Warriors. And with this maximum score moves to 143. After the completion of 14 overs, score is 143. So Saish has come towards the dressing room with a serious expression. I was very scared, thought like he is going to come and fight with me. But this is a little humorous part. Actually, he has come to check what is the score and how many overs are bowled. Saish, you can have a smile now. Looking very confident as Deepraj strikes. The lot of power work. 14 overs are bowled. 143 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. And now the United AGONDA Gankars are dancing on the tune of a drum and a side drum, enjoying and flying the flag very high. Even the cameraman could not resist. He is focusing on the spectators, on the supporters of AGONDA Warriors as they are playing the drum and dancing. Meanwhile, now the 15th over is on, and now definitely lot of pressure will be felt by the fielding side as Deepraj continues the party from where he has started in this tournament. Last over of batting power play, 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. There's a sweeper, square leg and long on. Meanwhile, I would like to welcome the chief guest of today's function that is going to happen after the match, Shri Deepak Prabhu Pavaskar. And now the team had decided to take the batting power play as 15th over is in act. But firework from Deepraj's bat made me to feel like it was the power play. And now the batting side decides to take the power play. Plays watchfully, gives a strike to Deepraj. Lovely thinking from Vaishak Pagi. Right approach. And meanwhile, the organizers, on behalf of organizers, I welcome Shri Deepak Prabhu Pavaskar, the Minister for PWT. We welcome you, sir. Kindly enjoy the match as a high wire match is going on. And the Khiladi of Goa, Deepraj is on striking and striking the ball. And let's see what he is doing in the power play. Plays watchfully towards the covers for a single. Deepraj has got a luck in the previous over. So now will be very careful with that. Knows that 145 is on the board. More than 35 runs required as of lovely strike through the gap between the third man and wide-ish point. Travels the ball across the fence, and that's a boundary from the bat of Vaishak. Now after seeing the fireworks from Deepraj, Vaishak is also charged up, contributing in the run chase. With this boundary, score moves to 149. Just 1 run short of 150 mark. First batting power play is on. And the run rate is racing. And the flows of run is coming. Now there's a one more fielder has been put in the gully region. Again, ball was pitched slightly outside the off stump. A legal delivery, a dot ball after a very long interval as the fire work continues from both the batsmen. Slight relief, but The previous over has done everything in favor of Agonda Warriors. Now there's a chance of a catch, but Saindra, as he was inside the circle, ball falls safely, slightly away from him. Another single now. 150 up, and surely there will be the dance by the supporters of Agonda Warriors as 150 is up for their team. They are cheering. Over that was bowled by the captain of DATTAWADI BOYZ has shifted the momentum as 20 runs have come in that over. Full toss delivery. Deepraj plays watchfully, guides the ball towards the long on area where captain fields the ball. A single to end the 15th over. What an exciting finish it is going to be. After completion of 15 overs, score is 151. And now over to my senior colleague Harish Kagodkar for the final 5 overs of the tournament.
Thank you, Sagi. What a finals. And one thing, if anyone follows Sanguem Cricketers tournament, then one thing is for sure, that finals is always exciting. And one more finals like this in one more edition. 151 for the loss of 2 in 15 overs. Just 29 runs required of 30 balls. Now, Agonda Warriors cannot lose this match just because Deepraj is also batting beautifully, and as is Vaishak Pagi. They are looking to be favorites, and if at this point of juncture, if they lose this finals and go away from this trophy, then they just have to blame themselves. I guess they will not do the mistake. So Amit Yadav coming into bowl from the Pepsi end. Very nicely bowled. He is taking a single. Good piece of batting here from Deepraj. Understands that he has to rotate the strike as well. And this is an important spell. Although the match is totally favoring at this stage to Agonda with 9 wickets in hand and less than 6 runs per required. Nobody would have thought in their wild dreams that 180 will be such easily closed on to chase the target. This is in the air. This should be taken. And second wicket down. Third wicket down, beg your pardon. And this was a check shot. He didn't go with the flow of the bat. And Vaishak Pagi now has to go back in the pavilion. Is this going to be the small opening of the tunnel that is required for Agonda Warriors, DATTAWADI BOYZ to win this match? They just required a wicket. They required anyone's wicket. Yes, the man, the champion cricketer is there on the wicket. Deepraj, the flying Gankar. Till the time he is there, Agonda Warriors doesn't have to worry at all. So now new batsman coming onto the wicket at number 5 is Aman Kumarpant. And Aman has to bat well. I certainly can sense that Amit Yadav can take a wicket at this stage. He is a fantastic cricketer, fantastic bowler. And his trajectory where he bowls with a wonderful line, wonderful length. But Aman has to see that he defends is well. Very nicely played, very nicely played. They don't require those boundaries at this stage. What they require is somebody give company to flying Gankar. He is at the non-striker's end. Somebody should give company. Dot balls at this stage, don't mind. Once again, look at the field closing in. 7 fielders, I guess, inside. 7 fielders. They very well know the match is not in their favor. So now they are trying to pile up the pressure. And certainly you will see that they will go deep. Wonderful piece of bowling, and they take a single. They take a single. Was it the last ball of the over, or was it the second last ball? Still 1 ball left. And I guess Deepraj would not have run that single if that was the last ball. He knows that 1 ball is still left. 27 runs required of 25 balls. And Deepraj, the man, the champion cricketer, is batting beautifully. If Deepraj can win this match, I'll come back to that point. Well, a beautiful shot down the ground. He knows his job. What is the job in his hand? And smart person, intelligent person will like to finish the job himself. One more single to finish over number 16. Very nicely played against Amit Yadav. Although he takes a wicket in that over, 154 for the loss of 3 in 16 overs. .154 for the loss of 3 in 16 overs. 26 runs required in 24 balls. And one thing for sure, if Deepraj can win the match this for Agonda Warriors, he will certainly be not allowed to go in Bicholim. He will be taken directly in Kankhona. And there will be party in Agonda tonight. They will say, don't go tonight in Bicholim. We are there to serve you as many days as possible. Because you are the champion cricketer, the lone warrior who has batted wonderfully, fielded wonderfully, and also the bowling and pivoting everyone around himself. Such a great man, such a great champion cricketer born in Goa. And he like to finish and do the job well. Still the job is half done. So Vishal has been tried. Vishal has been tried. So I guess the reason is they are trying to see if there is a golden hand here. They are trying to check if they can get a wicket of any of the bowler. This is very good piece of bowling here. 2 dot balls against Deepraj. Can Deepraj play a false shot, or will he play a wonderful... Wonderful shot and cannot stop. There was a little bit bad bounce there. Ball coming up and Robin D'Souza with the experience cannot stop that. Ani J players, J Dattawadiचे supporters, please रोपा लागी येनाका. दत्तवाडीचे जर्सी घालून आसा ते रोपा लागी येनाका. रिक्वेस्ट तुमका परत एकदा मातशे फाटल्यान. This time he stops it. This time straight in the hands. Deepraj very well knows. Deepraj very well knows that a boundary has already come in this over, so he doesn't have to take the risk. What a shot! Will he go for the boundary? Yes, he does. It had enough strength to go across for the boundary for 4 runs. This is how beautiful shot in the covers. Although it was in the air for a while, it was nicely tossed up, but even better played. Went to the feet pitch of the ball and beautifully glided down in the wide long off covers region. Once again, this time a sweep shot, and once again a boundary. 3 boundaries in this over. Vishal has been tried. Vishal also has not been walked. This is Vishal batting here from Deepraj. After completion of 17 overs, the score is 166 for the loss of 3. 14 runs required of 18 balls. Now Dattawadi boys are quiet. They are quiet. They know that Agonda Warriors are favorites to lift the trophy. What a wonderful, I guess, although, yes, I can understand Deepraj has won the match, this for them, but the supporters of Agonda Warriors, look at the support. The strength is the support of their supporters. They have come in large numbers today from Agonda, from Karkona, and how well they have boosted the confidence of all their players. Oh, he was going for that big shot. This is staying down the leg side. This time they don't require this bowling. Bad bowling without direction and accuracy, just like an alcohol in the sanitizer. Well, you can apply it to your hands and smell it, but you cannot drink it. You cannot enjoy the sweetness, or you cannot enjoy it. Just mere apply it. So that's the job here done by most of the bowlers. Now just a few things left in this match. Just 13 runs required, 18 balls remaining. Amit Yadav trying to get a wicket. This time they take a easy single, chance of a run out and direct it. So now we have to see going to the third umpire. Wonderful fielding here from Mayur Nadkarni, stopping that ball and throwing it at the non-striker's end. So this will be an interesting replay here. There was a miscommunication for a while, yes, no, and that's the reason the single run was made to look difficult, and he has we're waiting for the signal, and it's green. So he has made it well in the end. A scare for a while, a scare for a little while, but now it's the scare for the bowlers and the fielders, because Deepraj has come on strike. But he is going to be a smart player. If anyone is watching, yes, many are watching. There is going to be 8K or 10K or more than that viewers on YouTube for these finals. And Deepraj performance will be reviewed and will be watched. Yes, he is a Goan maestro that is busting onto the scene, busting onto the arena. And he is the only Australian player that I can give respect to, because he has given his wholehearted 200% performance. Can one man change the complexion and give a championship to a team? If you see and if you have followed cricket, I have never seen in my life that one player can change. It is always called a team game. It is a team composition, it is a team effort that is required in terms of bowling, in terms of fielding. But certainly today I can show that, I can say as well, and all those who have witnessed on this ground here at GCA Sanguem, that yes, if there is a will and if there is a power to go at the highest level to be the champion, one man can certainly lift the booster spirit of their team, and one man can outperform, outclass others in terms of batting, bowling and fielding department. And Deepraj has given that boost to everyone in Sanguem Cricketers finals. Ten runs required of 15 balls. This time a dot ball, so he will not going to take a risk at this stage. No chance. And such an aggressive field, I guess it is placed way too late. It should have been much earlier. Ten runs required of 14 balls. This is once again a good clean shot. Easy the catch taker, and he takes the catch. Oh, this match is alive. Now the fun begins. Now the fun begins. Deepraj plays a wrong shot at the wrong time. Can we see a turnaround? He very well knows. Look at that dejected face. He knows that he has played a wrong shot. This was not required. He had to finish it. Finish the job what was started by him. And this match has a turn on his head. A wonderful catch taken in the deep by Robin D'Souza. Sandesh. Wave has come onto the wicket after fourth wicket has gone down. Well, the asking rate is not big and the task is also not that big. Deepraj has almost got them close to the dock. The ship is docking just a moment away. Last ball, still an aggressive field placement. This aggressive field placement was needed much before. The slip and the man put in the position here. That's the reason Deepraj went after Amit Yadav and gave away his wicket. Now more pressure. Look at the field placement here. They know that only 10 runs required of 13 balls. Can this match turn on its head because of that wicket of Deepraj? 170 for 4, 10 runs required. Once again, Amit Yadav round the wicket. This is wide. This is not required. This is anti-climax. Down the leg side. Very well kept there from Shivam Shinde, but cannot stop that wide. Bad bowling, you can say, at this stage from Amit Yadav. They have to pile the pressure. Few more dot balls. Very nicely played. Very watchfully played. Watching that last ball. And Amit Yadav's wonderful spell comes to an end. 2 for 19 after his 4 overs. 12 balls remaining and 9 runs required with 6 wickets in hand.
G-Wave is a 10 gigabyte network offering bandwidth on demand, FTTH, leased lines with 24/7 online support. We undertake quality internet services to the prestigious events in Goa. G-Wave is having facility of customer care center in every taluka headquarter for the customer convenience. Also, subscribers can apply.
Now, good to see here Saish Kamath and Robin D'Souza having a word with each other. Wonderful in the spirit of the game. And 9 runs required of 12 balls. This attacking field placement was to be done much earlier. Whether it is going to affect them and win them these finals. That's a very good shot. They are going for the single chance of run out. Direct hit was required. Oh, basics not done right by Anirudh. He should have been close to the stumps. If he had taken that cleanly in his hands and removed the base, this could have been out. That is the reason why experience is required, which is missing in the Tawadi boys. What a match. What a finals. 8 runs required in 11 balls. This time, no chance. Look at the field closing in. They are stopping everything. 1 dot ball. 1 dot ball. Ask a goldsmith the value of a puff of a gold, and ask Agonda Warriors what is the value of a single. The rate will be same. This time a beautiful shot in the covers region. It is going for the boundary. No misfielding there. 2 runs taken. That's the double blockbuster. They wanted single, they get 2. 6 runs required of 9 balls. 6 runs required of 9 balls. Where is the party going to be held? In Sanguem or at Agonda? Where is the party going to be held tonight? 6 runs required of 9 balls. Big appeal and he's out! He's out! What a match, what a finals! DATTAWADI boys from Sanguem are coming strongly back into the match. Can we see a turnaround? Can we see a turnaround? Is what the spectators are hoping, and is that we are going to get 6 runs required of 8 balls. The buzz, the excitement. Look at that ball. Yes, plumb in front. Quick ball, and it was a bad shot from Sandesh. What excitement, what buzz, what noise, lovely crowd, and what a final. Just intriguing and exciting and intimidating. If anyone who has got a pressure problem, please don't see these finals. This is like turning tides every now and then. It is just like a seesaw. 1 point it is going in favor of Agonda. The second moment it is going in favor of the DATTAWADI boys. Are they going for the second run? Abhijit Patil, the captain, he will take a single. Single taken. 5 runs required of 7 balls. This is going to be an important ball. Very important ball for both the teams. Can single be taken by these players, or will it be a dot ball or a wicket? Oh, that's it! Is it going to be 6? No, it is inside, and it's a boundary. So finally, what a lovely shot. I thought it is going for 6 runs. 6-4. Finally, it was 4, and it is tied. Well, I'm excited myself, and Agonda Warriors, the team that has put the team in the last moment in this tournament, is going out to be the champions of 20th edition. What a story to tell. What a lovely story to tell. This is the Agonda Warriors game. 1 run required. 1 run required, and I am excited to see what is going to be the celebrations here in the camp. This is the camp of Agonda Warriors. They are waiting for that 1 run. So 1 run in the finals. Captain does it, and here is the excitement. Captain does it, and the team that has put the team at the last moment in the championship are the champions of 20th edition. Look at the jubilation. This is history created at Sanguem Cricket Ground. No one ever thought that Agonda Warriors are going to be the champions, but now this excitement and these celebrations will continue throughout at Kankona. What a wonderful finals. The host side, the DATTAWADI boys, were looking favorite with a strong team, are being beaten by a team who are fighting with a lone warrior. Deepraj, take a bow. You have single-handedly taken this team to the finals and won them the championship. A true champion is born in Goa, and look at how he has been carried out over here. They know that one man has been taken to the championship. Deepraj, take a bow along with Saish Kamath. This is exciting. This is super stuff. Hello. Well, congratulations to this Agonda Warriors side. You have been a true champion, and you have told everyone in Goa that anyone can beat anyone in cricket, and cricket is finally the winner. And I am very lucky and excited to witness such a wonderful tournament, and also the grand finals. This is the best finals that I have seen, and Agonda are truly united in the spirit, truly united in terms of support. This is the Sanguem camp. This is the Sanguem camp, and look at the respect they have given to Agonda Warriors. This is a mark of respect they are giving and clapping the side who have been the champions. Here in Sanguem, everyone loves cricket and respect everyone, those who have played a wonderful game. I am thrilled myself, and now it is going to be the chance and a term for a presentation ceremony in a while. This is the trophy that they will be lifting. This is the runners-up trophy, and the man who is fighting for this man of the series is going to be only one man who has showcased in terms of batting, bowling, and fielding with those stunning catches as well. It's exciting to see, and I will see you in a short while. This is Harish Kakodkar in the finals of Sanguem Cricketers 20th edition, signing off, and we'll see you in some other tournaments. So congratulations to Agonda Warriors for a stunning show, powerful show, and here they are. That's it from my side. So celebrations will continue throughout the night. This is the jubilation. This is the joy of being a champion. Yes. Now it will be a time for the presentation ceremony with Honorable Minister for PWD, Shri Deepak Prabhu Pavaskar is here, and he is also, yes, thumbs up from sir, and he's also enjoyed these finals. So till then, for some time, I'll take a break and finish this live video. Well, there has been congratulations coming from all parts of Goa to Agonda Warriors, and congratulations from the managers and also from GCA staff as well. Shamba Desai, treasurer, will be very happy that a side from Kankona has fared well and done a great job in the finals, winning the championship.
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल
तेजो बंद पडलो
Hello, hello. हॅलो हॅलो. तर 20वो अखिल गोंय लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट म्युनिसिपालिटी आनी पंचायत लेवल ऑर्गनायज केल्लो सांगेम क्रिकेटर श्रेणी आमचे मदीं आसात आज मुखेल सैराय सार्वजनीक बांदकाम खात्याचे मंत्री भौमानिस्त दीपक प्रभू पावसकर हांव मागतां आमचे अध्यक्ष तुषार करमळकर यांनी तांकां माचयेर घेवन येवचें तशेंच मागतां सेक्रेटरी साईश आणि सेक्रेटरी आणि ट्रेजरर यांनी मी माचयेर येवन बसका घेवची साईश आणि अमरीश. हांव मागतां दत्तप्रसाद सांगेकर यांनी बी माचयेर येवन बसका घेवची. सांगेम क्रिकेटर्स फाटल्या 20 वर्सां जालीं हो टुर्नामेंट आयोजीत करतात. गेल्ले वर्साक आमी ऑल इंडिया लेवल टुर्नामेंट केल्लो आनी आमचें नशीब बरें म्हणपाचें की आमचो टुर्नामेंट काबार आनी 2 दिसान लॉकडावन जालें आनी सगळें ठप्प जाल्लें आनी 2 दीस पयलीं आमचे फुड्यान जे प्लेयर आयिल्ले ते कर्नाटकाच्यान महाराष्ट्राच्यान प्लेयर आयिल्ले आनी ह्या अशा काळां सुद्दां अजुनूय तो काळ चालू आसा तरी पूण आमी ह्या वर्साक चिंतलें की आमी ह्या वर्सा टुर्नामेंट आमी बंद कसो करपाना आमी टुर्नामेंट करतलेच म्हणून ह्या वर्सा एक नवो कॉन्सेप्ट घेवन आयले की आमी हो म्युनिसिपालिटी पंचायत लेवल आमी हो टुर्नामेंट करया. आनी हितून भितर अशें जातालें की ऑल गोवा सुद्दां लेवल हो ऑल गोवा लेवलच केलो पूण ऑल गोवा जेन्ना आमी टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडटा तेन्ना एक टीम एक स्ट्रॉंग टीम करून येता घट्ट टीम करून येता गोंयचे बरे बरे नामनेले क्रिकेटपटू घेता आनी एक स्ट्रॉंग टीम करता आनी ते टुर्नामेंट जिखून वतात. पूण म्युनिसिपालिटी आनी पंचायत लेवलाचेर जेन्ना आमी टुर्नामेंट करता तेन्ना एक म्युनिसिपालिटी एक पंचायत लेवलाची एक बरी टिमी जे बरे भुरगे आसता जे तांकां खंय तरी आपलो प्लॅटफॉर्म मेळटा दाखोवपाक मेळटा आपलो खेळ ते आज आगोंदा क्रिकेटर्स आणि आमचे दत्तवाडी बॉयज हांणी दाखोवन दिले की ते खंय कमी ना. तेंच्या 2 जाणां खातीर जोरान ताळयो. हांव मागतां ह्या वेळार रामकृष्ण गुरव यांचे कडेन तेणी आमचे मुखेल सैरे दीपक बाब पावसकर हांकां फुलां दिवन तेंचो येवकार करचो. जर दिपेश सप्रे खंय आसा जाल्यार तेणी माचयेर येवचें. दिपेश सप्रे. मागतां आशिश करमळकर हांचे कडेन तेणी दत्तप्रसाद सांगेकर हांकां बुके दिवन तेंचो येवकार करचो. तशेंच मागतां सिद्धार्थ मराठे हांचे कडेन तेणी आमचे कमिटीचे 3 मेंबरांक बुके दिवन तेंचो येवकार करचो. देव बरो करूं. हांव मागतां आमचे अध्यक्ष तुषार करमळकर हांचे कडेन तेणे येवकाराचें उलोवप करचें.
सांगेम क्रिकेटर्स ऑर्गनायज 20th लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंटाच्या निमतान आज प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनीक आमच्या मदीं हजर आसात गोंय राज्याचे PWD मंत्री आणि सावड्डेचे लाडके आमदार श्री दीपक भाई प्रभू पावसकर. सगळ्यान पयलीं हांव तांकां वेळ काडून आमकां हांगा तेंची साथ दिली म्हणून तांकां देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आनी तेंचें स्वागत करता. त्याच बरोबर आमच्या मदीं आसात सांगेचे एक सोशल वर्कर बाब दत्तप्रसाद सांगेकर तेंचेंय हांव स्वागत करता. त्या बरोबर आज हो टुर्नामेंट आमी शेगीत 20 वर्सां जाली ऑर्गनायज करता आनी सांगपाक एक अभिमान दिसता की 20 वर्सां एक टुर्नामेंट करप हें सोंपी गोश्ट न्ही आनी म्हाका आनी तितून भितर अभिमान आसा. पयले टुर्नामेंट धरून 20 टुर्नामेंट पयलींच्या नांव आसा आनी आज हांव प्रेसिडेंट म्हणून वावुरतां. सो एक टुर्नामेंट असो लेदर बॉल टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडप ही सोंपी गोश्ट न्ही. कोणें हांगा ऑर्गनायज केला तांकां कळटलें की कितले त्रास पडटा आनी स्पेशली त्रास आमकां चड जाता फायनान्साच्या बाबतींत. आमचे ऑर्गनायझींग स्किल्स आमी सगळ्यांक खबर आसतलें चडशे गोश्टी ज्यो आसा त्यो आमच्यो इन हावस म्हणटा ते लायव्ह टॅलिकास्ट आसा आमचे ते आमचे भुरगे करता स्वताचे. आमचो सावंड आमचे भुरगे करता. ते डिजायनींग सगळें आमचेच भुरगे करता. फक्त आतां आमी भायले हाडटा म्हणटा ते प्रोफेशनल एम्पायर्स आनी कॉमेंटेटर्स की क्रिकेट जी हें आसा थंय प्रोफेशनलिजम आसचें आनी थंय कांय बायस उरचो न्ही म्हणून भायले प्रोफेशनल एम्पायर GCA लेवलाचे एम्पायर ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक ऑफिशिएट करतात. कॉमेंटेटरूय न्यूट्रल असतात जे कोणाक फेवर करनात. त्याच बरोबर स्कोररूय आमचो एक असो स्कोरर आसा निवळ सारको आनी तेजेर कोण हें करूं शकना. दुसरी गोश्ट सांगपाची म्हणल्यार जशें दुर्गेश बाबान म्हणलें की पोरू आमी नशिबान की आमचो टुर्नामेंट सोंपलो आनी लॉकडावन जालें. ही खरी गजाल की टुर्नामेंट सोंपलो आनी लॉकडावन जालें. पूण तितूंतल्या तितून थोड्यो गोश्टी अश्यो जाल्यो थोड्यांनी आमकां प्रॉमीस केल्लें डोनेशन दितले आनी कितें दितले ते पयशे आयले ना. सो त्या बाबतीन आमी अनलकी ठरले की आनीक 10-15 दीस फुडें लॉकडावन जाल्लो जाल्यार ते पयशे येतले आशिल्ले आमकां हो टुर्नामेंट आयचो आनी बरो करपाक मेळटलो आशिल्लो. तरी सुद्दां आमी जिद्द सोडली ना. आमी ह्या वर्साकय आयले. आमी रिणान आशिल्ले तरी पूण आमी परत आयले. आमी फाटले फावट ऑल इंडिया केल्लो पूण परत आमी ऑल गोवा केलो. पूण हेजो अर्थ असो न्ही की आमी लेवल खंय तरी देंवयलें. लेवल तितलेंच उरलें अशें म्हाका दिसता आनी तुमी जज करचें लेवल उरला काय ना तें तुमचेर सोडटा. पूण म्हाका स्वताक दिसता की आमच्या टुर्नामेंटाचो लेवल जो आसा तो आमी दवरला आनी ह्या फुडें हांव आतांच एनावन्स करता फुडलो टुर्नामेंट जो जातलो तो हेज्यान कितलोसोच बरो जातलो. आनी ह्या आश्वासन दिवन तुमकां हांव म्हाजी 2 उतरां सोंपयता. सगळ्यांक माये मोगाचो येवकार. बरी मॅच आमकां आज पळोवपाक मेळ्ळी. कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता आगोंदा वॉरियर्स ह्या टिमीक आनी दत्तवाडी बॉयज हेंकांय हांव परबी दिता की फायनलीक पावप बरी टिमीक हरोवन फायनलीक पावप ही हें कमालीची गजाल आसा. तुवेंनी डिसअपॉयंट जावपाची गरज ना आनी तांकां म्हणटा परत आनी टुर्नामेंट खेळा अशेंच जिकात. देव बरें करूं.
देव बरें करूं. आतां तुषारान सांगले त्या प्रमाणे गोवा लायकास्ट हें तेणी एक ऑर्गनायजेशन 3 वर्सां पयलीं स्टार्ट केल्लें आनी त्या ऑर्गनायजेशनान तेणी लायव्ह हें दाखयता. हे गोंया पयलीं मनीस जेणें लायव्ह स्टार्ट केल्लें गोंयचे पयलीं मनीस जेणें लायव्ह स्टार्ट केलें आनी तेज्या मोठी गजाल म्हणल्यार ही की तेणी आपल्या लायव्ह स्टार्ट केले पळय तितूंतल्यान तेणी आमची भुरग्यांक थोडे एम्प्लॉयमेंट दिला. तांकां एक 5-6 भुरगीं आसा तांकां एम्प्लॉयमेंट दिलें. त्या भायर टाड म्हणून एक कंपनी स्टार्ट केल्या आनी त्या कंपनींतल्यान एक 5-6 भुरगे आमचे गांवचीच भुरगे कामाक लागल्या. जी टी-शर्टां आमी पळयता ही टाड ह्या कंपनीन स्टार्ट केल्या. ते गोवा लायकास्टाचो हांव मागता सचिन हेणें जर आसा वयर आसा वयर येवचो आनी एक आमची मोगाची भेट अशी घेवची. सचिन, अक्षय, दत्तराज, शिवम शिंदे हांव मागता दत्तप्रसाद गांकर यांचे कडेन तेणी एक ही मोगाची भेट ताका आमचे वटेन दिवची. तशेंच सगळे वावरपी भरपूर जाण भुरगे असतात पूण सगळ्यांक रिकॉग्नायज करप मेळना. पूण थोडके जे आसा तेंचे हांव नांव घेता, तेणी वयर येवचें. हांव मागता नारायण मसूरकर हेणें वयर येवचें. हांव मागता अमरीश मराठे हेणें ताका. गजानन मसूरकर. हांव मागता साईश हेणें करचें. एम्पायर आमकां लाभिल्ले अजित शिरोडकर आनी निलेश नायक. हांव मागता अध्यक्ष आमचे तुषार हेणें दिवची. निलेश नायक. तशेंच कॉमेंट्रेटर हरीश काकोडकर आणि सागर गोसावी. हांव मागता मुखेल सैरे हेणी तांकां ही गिफ्ट मोगाची भेट दिवची. हरीश काकोडकर, सागर गोसावी, तसेच कॉमेंट्रेटर विराज तेंडुलकर. पावसाचें मातशें वातावरण दिसपा लागलां म्हणून हांव मागतां आमचे मुखेल सैरे हेणी आमकां 2 उतरां सांगची.
पायक देवाक वंदन करता. उपस्थित सगळ्यांक नमस्कार. सांगे क्रिकेटर आयोजित केल्ल्या ऑल गोवा सीझन बॉल टुर्नामेंटाक बक्षीस वितरण सोहळ्याक आमकां लाभिल्ले अध्यक्ष बाब तुषार, तशेंच समाजसेवक बिझनेसमॅन दत्तप्रसाद, तशेंच बाब साईश आणि मेंबर आमचे हरीश, अमरेश बाब, उपस्थित सांगे क्रिकेटराचे सगळे वांगडी, हांगा उपस्थित आसुल्ले स्कोरर, एम्पायर, कॉमेंट्री मॅन, आमचो हो टुर्नामेंट लाईव्ह दाखयल्ले सगळे भुरगे, एक भुरग्याक तरणाट्याक संदी मेळ्ळी. आज पळयता हांगसर मोठ्या उमेदीन मोठ्या उत्सवान एक खेळाचो उत्सव हो मनयलो वता. हेजे फाटल्यान जे सांगे क्रिकेटर्स जे आयोजन समिती आसा त्यांचे विचार जे आसा, प्रत्येकाच्या जिवनात क्रिकेट जावं तो टेनिस बॉल जावं तो सीझन बॉल, आणि तुमकां खबर आसात क्रिकेटी हो विषय जो आसा हो आपले गांवचे नांव आज पळयलां आमी आगोंदा जैतिवंत जाले सगळे. तुलो एक प्लेयर्स आमचो गोवा टिमीक खेळटा तो नांव दीपराज. खरेंच तुवें बरें म्हणजे बऱ्या तरेन ऑलरावंडर बऱ्या तरेन खेळ दाखयलो आणि ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचे टुर्नामेंटाचे तुवें एक म्हणजे टुर्नामेंटाची जी म्हणजे खेळाची कला आसा ही तुज्या आंगात म्हणजे प्रत्येक मनशा भितर प्रत्येक युवा भुरग्या भितर कला आसता, वेगळी वेगळी कला आसता. जायते आयोजन समिती असे क्रिकेटर्स जे सांगे क्रिकेटर्स जसे आयोजन करता त्या प्रमाणे दिसता की ते कॉम्पिटिशनान आपले जो आपल्या भितर टॅलंट आसा, आपल्या भितर कला आसा ती लोकां फुड्यान दाखोवंक मेळटा आनी आपले गांवचेंय नांव वयर सरता, आपलेंय नांव वयर सरता. तेन्ना हांव आगोंदा वॉरियर्स काणकोण हेंचे हांव खरेंच अभिनंदन करता, कित्याक बरो तरेन हांगा हो क्रिकेट जो आसा तुमी दाखयल्ले आसा तेच परेन सांगे वाठाराचे दत्तवाडी बॉयज हेंच्यांनी बऱ्यापैकी हांगसर फिल्डिंग्स, बॉलिंग, बॅटिंग आनी विकेट किपींग ही बऱ्यापैकी दाखयल्या. हांव सगळ्यांचे आयज ह्या उपस्थित ह्या कार्यक्रमाक सगळ्या जे आयोजन पार्टिसिपेट सगळे एक हातीन ताळी वाजना, ताळी वाजोवपाक दोनी हात जाय पडटा. तेन्ना सगळ्यांनी एकठांय येवप आनी एकठांय रावप हें सामकें गरजेचें. त्या प्रमाणे पावसाक सुद्दां कळ्ळें कित्याक तुमचो टुर्नामेंट जातरेच आपूण पडटलो. तेन्ना आतां पावसाचें आगमन जावपाचें आसा. हांव परतून एकदां सगळ्यांक परतून एकदां शुभेच्छा दिता आनी म्हाजे 2 शब्द सोंपयता.
देव बरें करूं. उपकाराचें उलोवप हांवच करता, 2 मिनटां भितर काबार करता. सगळ्यां पयलीं दीपक प्रभू पावसकर PWD मिनिस्टराचे चडांत चड देव बरें करता. तेणी टायम एंड टायम काडून हांगा आयले. तशेंच दत्तप्रसाद सांगेकर, तशेंच बाकीची मान्यवर, तशेंच रिपोर्टर स्कोरर आमगेले, एम्पायर्स, कॉमेंट्रेटर आनी हांगा आयिल्ल्यो सगळ्यो 16 टिमी आनी सगळे लोकांक हांव काळजांतल्यान देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आनी फुडलीं सुत्रां हरीश काकोडकर हेंचे कडेन दिता.
हांव चड टायम घेना. एक वादळ हांगा आयिल्लें आसा आनी एक वादळ ग्राउंडार आयिल्लें. त्या वादळान आगोंदाक चॅम्पियनशीप जिखून दिली. ते वादळ म्हणल्यार दीपराज. आनी सगळ्यात पयलीं हांव बेगितल्या बेगीन वता आनी प्रायजां अनाउन्स करता. सगळ्यात पयलीं मॅन ऑफ द फायनल म्हळ्यार जाणें जबरदस्त असो प्रतिम असो खेळ केल्लो आनी त्या खेळा कारणान ताका हें प्रायज फावो जाता. नाव एकूच आसा, चड डिबेट करपाची ना. 73 रन्स आनी 3 विकेट. दीपराज यो आनी तुजें प्रायज ओवर. द फ्लाइंग गांवकर ऑफ गोवा, दीपराज. दीपराज, तुका दिसता तूं वचपा जायचें खंय? तुका दिसता तूं खंय वचपा जायचें? तूं फक्त तें दी आनी परत यो. कारण ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक एकच मनीस आसतलो जाणें सगळ्यांनी पळयलें आसा की आमकां परत परत नांव सुद्दां घेवपाक गरज ना. बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन यो. 312 रन्स. पयलोच मनीस ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक 300 रन कंप्लीट करपाक. हें अक्षरशः ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचें वादळ आशिल्लें. दीपराज गांवकर म्हणल्यार बिचोलच्यान एक मनीस येता आनी आगोंदकारांक खेळटा आनी तांकां चॅम्पियनशीप जिखोवन दिता. हें गोंयकारपण आनी ही क्रिकेटीची देत. परत बेस्ट बॉलर. आतां बेस्ट बॉलराचेर येवया. हाजेर खूब डिस्कशन जाल्लें, डिबेट जाल्लें की बेस्ट बॉलर कोणाक दिवया. आशिल्ले दोग-तीग जाण. दीपराजी आशिल्लो, तसोच म्हाका दिसता दर्शन मिसाळ आशिल्लो, ताणें 8 विकेटी घेतिल्ल्यो. पूण ज्या मनशान एक कन्सिस्टंट परफॉर्मन्स दिवन विकेटी घेतिल्ल्यो आनी ही वॉज द मोस्ट इकॉनॉमिकल ह्या तिगांय भितर. हेंय वचपाक शकतालें पूण लास्टाक ज्युरीन डिसायड केलें की इम्पॉर्टंट विकेट्स काल विकास देसायाची ताणें घेतिल्ली. त्या खातीर साईश कामत, बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट. कन्सिस्टंट परफॉर्मन्स आनी इकॉनॉमिकल परफॉर्मन्स अशें केल्लें आसा साईशान. So Saish is the best bowler. आमी क्रिकेट सगळे खेळिल्ले आसा, क्रिकेट सगळे फॉलोय करतात. पूण आमी केन्नाच आमी म्हणटात की फुटबॉल क्रिकेट म्हणटा ती टीम गेम, बॅडमिंटन म्हणटा ती इंडिविज्युअल गेम जावपाक शकता, बाकीची इंडिविज्युअल गेमी जावपाक शकता, पूण क्रिकेट म्हणटा ती टीम गेम. म्हणल्यार कोण तरी बॉलिंग घालतलो, कोण तरी बॅटिंग करतलो आनी त्या खातीर सगळ्यांचे कन्सिस्टंट परफॉर्मन्सान एक टीम जेतीमन जाता. खुबश्यो टिमी आशिल्ल्यो, बऱ्यो बऱ्यो टिमी आशिल्ल्यो. जेन्ना हो टुर्नामेंट चालू जाता वॉरियर्स सारकी टीम, MCC सारकी टीम, कुर्चेरेम वॉरियर्स सारकी टीम, तशेंच रेसलिंग आशिल्ले, खोर्ली मिलावन, इतली स्ट्रॉंग टिमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटात आशिल्ल्यो. पूण एक मनशान येवन एक टिमीक, बारकेल्या टिमीक चॅम्पियनशीप जिखून दिली. दीपराज, यो आनी तुजी मॅन ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट ट्रॉफी घेवन वच. फ्रॉम गणराज एंटरप्राइज हे एक कॅश प्राइज तुका आयला. कॅश प्राइज ऑफ 1000 रुपीज फॉर दीपराज फ्रॉम गणराज एंटरप्राइज. आता नेक्स्ट प्राइज आहे मागीर तुम्ही टीम येया आणि मागीर फोटो काढात. नो प्रॉब्लेम, इश्यूज ना. आता टाइम फॉर द चॅम्पियन्स. कॅप्टन कम फर्स्ट. स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम द कॅप्टन. फक्त कॅप्टन अभिजित बेगीन यो. अभिजित पाटील कॅप्टन. बऱ्यातले बरे ट्रॉफी जबरदस्त आसा आणि ही वतली आगोंदा. पार्टी आज आगोंदा. आगोंदा पार्टी जोरान. Three cheers to Agonda Warriors. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Begin here, photo call by begin here.